I am Lorvanak, your GM, and welcome to Pathfinder 2nd Edition Homebrew Campaign, The Outsider Returns. Let's meet our adventurers. In case you were remembering, or unremembering, if you open the party sheet, it's in alphabetical order.
Oh, we're doing alphabetical now? I thought we were...
It's always
I started...
No, there was a list.
I sent the list once, and then we started doing alphabetical in the other campaign, and I'm just going to do it here now. So.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Marl, played by Solus, my Twitch channel, Solus VT. Do you want me to talk about the campaign at all? What we've been doing, or?
Yeah, if you want to give us a little short thing for extra starter point.
So, last session there was a super innocent undead guy, and we helped him because the hag picked on him. And I don't know, things happened. The mushroom's dead. I don't know what happened to the mushroom, but it's dead.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Perfect.
We'll talk about ghosts at that point.
Well, hi, I'm Corey. I play Mordecai the Duelist. I remember really just scrounging through bodies and getting rats to eat bodies. That's about all I really, think was really important last session. We had to convince them to leave after, and then we had to run away from them to get to here because looks at other players' direction couldn't convince them to not come after us. Kind of disappointed in them.
I'm Toast. I'm playing Nyx the Druid, and I did convince the rats to leave the hag's home, the basement that was filled with bodies, and feast on some dead cows. And you know what? I did my best, okay? And I didn't see you talking to rats, so right. And I would say I'm accompanied by my little friend Gus, but he exploded, so.
Yeah. So I'm Kendall. I'm playing Shadewood. I give my undivided attention to those that I'm conversating with, which I'll explain later.
I'm Zumba. I'm Craig. I'm playing a Zumba. Last time, what I remember is that I made a deal with a being that we released, and I was given a really wonderful steak in return.
Perfect.
You honestly asked for the right thing.
Yeah. I want a cow.
Yes.
Oh, poor cow.
Oh.
There were two.
Yep.
They're gone.
Oh, I love that scene.
Cows turned to mush before your very eyes.
Mm-hmm.
They were alive. You did get them alive. Were. Upon returning to Ravenshade, speaking with some of the I think you actually spoke with Sheriff Marla about your findings. I'm pretty sure she's the one who tasked you with helping them get rid of the rats, since they already had other stuff to deal with.
Yeah.
I think it was Mordecai who then brought up that he had seen the top of a temple further out from the clearing in the mist where you found the wraith. And as you guys come to this temple, it is when you realize that this temple isn't really standing anymore. The front half of the temple remains. The back half of the temple is a crumbled mess. Standing underneath a tree next to the temple seemingly in deep conversation with a group of squirrels, is Shadewood.
Uh-huh.
Are those squirrels?
Yeah.
Squirrels.
We're chatting.
They look like breakfast.
No,
do.
no, don't eat my friends.
Well, I am hungry.
Say,
I have a ration you could eat.
no
Not
meat.
the same, really, no.
I want fresh meat.
Please don't eat my squirrel friends. They gave me very good information that Jackson Zelmont's son was here.
Oh,
Yeah,
How
Zumba
long
still
ago?
has antlers, doesn't
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
was he here recently, or?
Yes.
Oh.
Ish.
So,
I mean,
squirrels...
it's really hard to like determine time with squirrels, you know?
Right, yeah, well, they're not the smartest creatures, I guess you could say.
I mean, I find them to be quite intelligent.
Well,
Engaging.
sometimes they got claws and can climb trees, I guess, but that's about it, really nothing special.
I mean, they
They're
gave us some pretty
claws.
good information.
Yeah,
You
I
wouldn't
know,
have-
but they're squirrels. Don't give them too much credit, they'll go straight to their head.
Nix.
Yes.
I have
Okay,
claws. Am I a squirrel?
It's true.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. You need the tail. I think the tail's important.
I lift my tail.
Yes.
Oh! I've never noticed that before.
We're there.
No,
Uh,
almost. Do you want to be a squirrel?
no.
Wait, wasn't he literally just a squirrel? Zumba, you were just a squirrel and you got penetrated.
I don't remember.
Okay, the hag turned you into a squirrel and the
Right, it was
the
a squirrel.
spike came busting forth out of you.
Who?
Oh god.
Do you not
I have
remember
no memory
being
of
a
this
squirrel?
place.
Who was a hag?
You were turned into a squirrel.
What's
Oh,
hag?
okay. I ignore Zumba.
So,
Guys, stairs.
wait. Don't. Not like the mist again, okay? We stick together this time. No!
I go after.
Okay, wait. Are we? What?
I don't know.
So
Are we going in there?
there isn't much to say about the outside of this place, other than there is about 100 feet diameter around this building where nothing grows. The trees are dead, the grass is dead. It kind of stops at a broken fence line. Inside of the mostly destroyed building, there is a statue of a green gargoyle and a set of stairs that leads to an area lit by a flickering blue light.
So, nothing around here is growing?
Nothing. There's some squirrels hanging out.
Can I try to talk to the tree?
Yeah?
I'll just speak up and say, excuse me, hello?
You
Uh,
you get the innate, complete and utter emptiness feeling from the tree that is dead.
Aww.
I don't think I like it here.
It does seem quite dead here.
This place doesn't even want trees here. That's a terrible place.
Let's
Dead like
see.
a mushroom.
Can we stop talking about
This
that?
is not. I told you, he's part of nature. He's just circling back around.
I motion to the nature around.
Yeah, well, he's somewhere.
let's see. Zumba and Shadewood. Oh, actually, sorry, Shadewood. Zumba, you just kind of walk in and begin heading down the stairs. Shadewood, you will notice that inset into the palm of the gargoyle's outstretched hand is a symbol.
Do I recognize the symbol?
You can give me a religion check to recall knowledge.
A religion check. Does anyone know anything about religion?
Probably not more than you, but I can look.
So I have archaeologist dedication that helps me recover knowledge about ancient history. I know that's a stretch, but is this like a really old god or something?
Give me a check. Give me a roll.
Okay, so it gives expert to society and thievery. Do you want what kind of roll do you want?
Society.
Oops, I did that the wrong way. Sorry. I did.
And it's +1 if that matters.
Okay. Okay. So we'll start with Meryl. Obviously, I would say that you don't recognize the holy symbol.
Okay.
You feel like you have heard of something like this in the past, but you would require more information. You think you know where to find the books to learn more about this, though. You've heard of something like this building in particular. You can't quite wrap your mind around it. Mordecai and Nyx, not too certain on what the symbol in the hand is, but Shadewood, you are able to recognize that the symbol inset into the gargoyle's hand is a symbol dedicated to the goddess of undeath, Urgathoa.
Interesting.
Oh. Well.
Mordecai,
Mm,
do you know anything about this?
probably not more than you do. I don't exactly follow the beliefs of Urgathoa and anyone who follows under her.
Let's see. Well, it was worth asking. Yeah.
Well, I don't have a problem being undead. I not exactly thrilled about it either.
I see. Yeah.
I don't really want to go in here, but we can.
I forget
Well,
what we're doing.
This is the only other path that, if Jackson Zelmont's son is here or was here, we need any proof to bring back to him in general. And this is, quite frankly, I think our last option to find anything.
I mean, and the squirrels did say he was here.
Yeah.
What can be down there, though, is fair to be worried about.
Hey.
Adventure.
If that gargoyle decides to wake up and shuts the door behind us, like I think he will, look in his eyes, look at him. I don't trust that guy. If it happens, then I told you so.
How
Zumba,
far
can you
up is
check
that
around
gargoyle?
for
Zumba, can you check for traps?
Yeah. I'll try.
What was your question, Zumba?
From the staircase, how far, like from here, how high is that up?
Well, so the staircase is leading down.
Yeah.
So it's about 15 feet underneath the the gargoyle. The gargoyle is on the ground, or like level with the floor.
Yeah, okay.
It's just over the entrance into the ground.
I'll keep my eyes out for traps.
Okay. So you've searching, heading down into the depths here. You will come to a small room.
I'm skipping from side to side as well, going down.
Assuming that the rest of the party will be behind you shortly.
Yeah, following.
Okay. The smooth stone tiles that make up the floor of this plain room, make up the floor of this plain room, while floating balls of blue fire light this room. And a fountain with a devil statue is built onto the west wall that drips with a black sludge. Zumba, you immediately recognize that the eyes of the devil statue are rubies. Shadewood, you
Guys, I
also
don't-
notice them.
I don't see no traps.
Don't do it, Zumba.
Oh,
Zumba,
Ah,
don't do it.
do
It
I?
could be dangerous.
You know what happened last
I
time
see.
you grabbed something shiny?
You don't see nothing.
Oh, I see.
No,
Yes.
no.
I get up on the left.
Zumba.
You
Okay.
I don't trust the sludge.
I don't trust the Zumba.
yeah, get zoomed.
That too.
Get zoomed.
Get zoomed. I was gonna say restrain him, but like, you know, here we go. I was looking through my inventory for a rope.
And how carefully are we getting onto this fountain?
Oh, I do have a rope.
I'm looking for the sturdiest, like, part of the lip to just stand on.
Okay.
I shouldn't be that heavy to fucking crumble it now.
Just give me an acrobatics check.
This is where
Can I
fall
also
into the
search
sludge.
for traps?
Yeah, give me an
How do you
active
do out of
perception check.
combat?
Acrobatics
An
public
active,
or hidden?
Public.
Perception.
That's a great question. Am I detecting magic?
Yes, you are detecting magic.
How
I will.
set our out of combat thing?
So on your character sheet, you'll go to your actions page. You go to exploration, and then you can set an active activity there. Obviously, like these activities are usually things that will just happen when you enter a room or enter combat. But if you're in a room, you can actively like ask to roll checks and stuff. So the exploration activities just help it so that it moves forward as you like enter rooms. You don't have to like ask for a bunch of things to be rolled. Obviously, if
Okay.
you feel like somebody didn't roll very high or something like that, then you can go ahead and or ask like very specific questions and stuff.
While Zumba's doing that, can I just look inside the sludge and see if I see anything?
Yeah. Peer inside of the sludge. Zumba's able to get onto the fountain and keeping himself from touching the black sludge. The black sludge pours from the mouth of the devil into the fountain. You can see that the fountain is physically broken in places, but the sludge does not flow out of the fountain.
Can I investigate this sludge?
Odd.
Yeah?
We'll figure out what it is.
You can give me a religion check.
Awesome.
On top of that, Meryl, your check will also reveal that there is a box that is the same color of the stone tiles next to the fountain. And
Box?
yes,
Okay.
there is a small box. On top of that, Nyx, you recognize just from like the smell, and every once in a while as you're staring at the black liquid that flows out of its mouth, you see like a face appear, like a screaming, tormented face. And you recall, pictures of the river Styx. You have an idea that this
Well, you wanna look at
might
this
be
box?
from the river Styx.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't really like you being up there, Zuma. Can you get down, please?
Yeah,
Don't-
sure, in a moment.
Touch.
I'm
the
taking a
sludge.
dagger out.
Okay.
I'm just like balancing, taking the dagger.
Can I quickly
trying
look
to
at the box?
pick the rubies out?
Yeah, you can head over to the box.
I head over to the box. What is it?
So you open the box, and there are 4 scrolls and 5 potion bottles in the box.
Milk bottles?
Potion bottles. I mean, okay,
Yeah,
you
but if I
could
know
use
Zelda
them.
Oh my. Seriously, this cat and her milk.
Hey, you guys got a cat and milk and me with treasure. Like, you have to deal with this for the rest of
Mine
the time.
doesn't kill us.
Go ahead and put that there.
Okay.
I do still have the scrolls that I haven't looked at yet. I forgot about.
I wonder if I can put these in here and them be hidden at the same time. No.
I'll just close it.
The 5 potions are easily identified because you have seen Shadewood and Mordecai use them before.
Oh, okay. I don't which one of you reads scrolls? I say this.
Probably me.
I have these things are of no interest to me.
Zumba, give me a thievery check.
Oh, yeah, that's what
I'm
I was
gonna-
waiting to hear.
Take the scrolls if I can.
Just
Before
look at it.
anything happens.
Yeah, hurry! You guys get the oils too, Mordecai
There's
and
some.
Shade Leaf.
Kenny?
You guys.
What's
may
up?
wanna Take this.
Public
Shade Wood. Why would you call me Shade
Hidden.
Leaf?
My apologies.
Thank you.
I haven't seen you in so long. I missed you so.
Or no. It's supposed to be. Sorry, that's not hidden. You succeeded though, so you pop one of the rubies out of an eye socket.
Slip in the pocket and go for the second.
Okay.
I
But I
mean-
do suggest you get the oils quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Honestly, I'm gonna slowly start backing up towards the exit.
I don't like this.
Money for me.
Also gonna take
Hmm.
a few steps back.
Yeah, you wanna just Mordecai,
Zumba?
back up.
Yeah,
Actually, we could
Can
all
you
just
come
leave
down
the
here, please?
chamber.
I have a second one to go for. I'd be good.
No, Zumba.
But that
we said
black-
to leave them alone.
that black sludge's face is in it, and I don't want you to become one of them.
Listen. How long have these been here? They asked to be added to my horde. So
No. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
they asked to not be part of your horde.
I'm holding the ruby up in my hand.
hello,
goodness.
Zumba. It is me. I am Ruby. I want to be in your horde. See, he wants me here.
That's not even how that Ruby talks.
I can't look at
Shut
this.
I step out of the chamber and turn my listening ears all up to 11.
Okay.
If somebody screams, I'll
I step behind.
I'll wait for the screams to stop.
I step behind the cat.
Nix, come on.
No, I want to be close just in case he falls into the sledge.
Listen. Nothing's happened to me. The statue is not cursed.
You have
Yes.
antlers!
And
Yeah,
there's no
this-
new handlers, so it's fine.
I-
This one's mine.
I guess you can't get multiple sets of antlers, sure.
You want the same?
Totally.
The others fall off and
Totally.
like demon horns appear.
Um,
Nix, you want one?
no, thank you.
Okay, second one's mine.
Zumba, what
Give
would
us
it
a
take
check.
to convince you to not
Wait, hold on, here it comes.
take the ruby?
I don't think you're convincing him.
You pop the second one out.
Jesus.
I step down.
Okay.
Okay.
Sheath my dagger.
I watch
Hi.
intently to see that Zumba doesn't
Yeah.
turn into something.
Well, it doesn't seem like anything's happening to him.
I wait patiently.
Doors. Do we want to see what's in the doors?
Sure.
I thought you'd never ask.
Sure.
Perfect.
Another room. Looks like some. That's bones.
So,
Definitely bones.
this room is full of rusted equipment, and a hole has been rusted out of the cage in the corner of the room. There's a mass of gray, amorphous liquid that seems to ooze out of the cage. You see a shield stuck in the mass that is slowly disappearing into the mass. A little
I
bubble
don't care for a shield.
appears on the mass, pops, and a pseudopod points in the direction of the now open door.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, that's
I
not.
like it.
I'm not dealing.
Like
Good
what?
idea. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that door anymore.
I'm not dealing
Oh,
with
what's
that.
in there?
what was it?
Actually, Zumba
Whatever
could
it
go.
is, it's definitely alive.
Oh. Well, at least there's something living here.
How fast is this thing? Okay.
At the moment we're
So-
here, does that mean we live here?
Step away from the door.
I do the same.
Do we think a door is gonna stop it?
Well, if it comes in here, we can just deal with it.
Okay.
What's
yeah.
going on?
Okay.
Do we want to see what's in the other door or no?
I think we should see if this thing goes through this door first.
Okay.
After probably 12 seconds, you start to see a gray ooze begin to form at the base of the door. These are iron banded doors, so you actually notice that the iron holding the bottom of the door begins to sizzle as this thing begins to move its way underneath the door.
Oh. Can I try to identify what I'm looking at now while it's burning the door?
Sam, I think I have recall
What do you
knowledge
need
on.
from me?
First, let's have Meryl and Nick's roll,
But yeah, we both have it. That's nice.
and then we'll have you roll if if you don't like their role.
Fair enough.
What's the roll in? Sorry.
This one is occultism.
Yeah.
All the things.
Ah,
I'm so good at those. So good.
Tired of all these religions.
Oh. Yep.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta click on the other one. I mean, not the other one.
Oh no.
There we go. Meryl, this is a gray ooze. Now I gotta find my little thing so I can add him to the thingy with the thing stuff. The stuff and the things. So, add monster, open bestiary, creatures, creature, unknown. There it is. This is a gray ooze. Notable things about them is that they're oozes and they're mindless. Just off the bat, the gray ooze's acid eats through metal and organic materials.
Oh.
But you can learn one other thing about them.
What are they weak to?
They have no discernible weaknesses.
Darn.
Nyx. So these things are black puddings.
Obviously.
Black puddings are also known for eating, like their acid is known for like eating through metal and organic materials, but also can eat through stone as well. You may learn one thing.
What's an ability it can do?
Yes. Make sure that I have the right black pudding pulled up, because there are 2 of them in here. Here it is. Black puddings are capable of climbing on ceilings and inverted surfaces. So they have like the way that their like ooze is, they can like just kind of climb sheer faces. This is an ability they have.
Ew.
I'm listening.
Right. Well, my mom had one of these years ago, and she kept it in this little jar. And one day it got out, and it was on the ceiling. It ate through the floor too. Don't get it near you. It's black pudding. It does not taste good. I think.
Is it an enemy? I say as I'm watching it. You know what? I think that is a yes.
It's not friendly.
Gonna go hide behind.
Have you guys roll initiative here?
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Yep, that was inevitable.
Very funny.
I'm behind you, Shadeworth. Very quiet. The rope
Why?
perception.
No. Why am I here?
Huh?
You're probably here.
Nah. Fuck.
When I stood on you, you wandered away.
Yeah, I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, to your knowledge, Meryl, this is just a mindless ooze, a mindless aberration ooze creature that is just moving towards the closest food source. And it's your
All will
turn.
fall before my song.
Oh, that's kind of
Failure.
cool.
Oh well. For one round then. 16 is
Yep.
adequate. I'm gonna start putting in the performance. Holy mackerel. Okay, that's one action. I forget. I
Yep.
forget everything forever. Okay.
It's one action.
So, I hope it's. I doubt it's resistance to mind bullets. Is that 2 actions?
You said mind bullets?
Yeah. Mind bullets. Oh, let me. I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. Kenny's gonna be proud of me.
You do this. You can do this.
Okay, you almost did it right. Go
Okay.
to the spell that you want to use and click cast. There you go.
Okay.
And then this is phase bolt. Perfect. And then, so you already rolled your attack. You got a 16. Let's see here. That hits. Roll damage.
Yes, mind bullets. I think that is good.
Perfect.
There we go.
10 little points of damage. You will recognize that piercing doesn't seem to do very much, as it kind of just
Yeah, I regretted.
plumps
Good.
into its body.
Yeah, I regretted asking for vulnerabilities when you said none. I wish I asked for resistance. Yeah, that's my turn. Click. Enter. Get zoomed.
We'll do this one.
When did this become something you were going to start saying now?
I'm sorry.
Do what you want. It's just I don't know what's better.
I'm still pretty distracted watching when Zumba changes into something.
Changing what?
And moving up.
Oh no!
Oh, stop. Like,
Oh no!
Drawn dagger, and I'm doing a slash.
don't touch it.
Oh. Oh, Miss Zumba.
So this is my second action.
Did you say you'll miss Zumba?
Well, Mrs. +1 cold iron dagger.
It's gonna get pudding.
18 will hit.
Could get pudding.
Huzzah!
It hit the black pudding.
For 6 points of damage. You also recognize that it is resistant to slashing damage. You also hear a little sizzle coming from your weapon.
Uh-oh.
That is what I
Fire.
went to.
Somehow, I don't think my arrows are gonna do anything to this thing. It's gonna beat
I
them.
do- I do have fire. Is that better than electricity?
I have no
I think
idea.
we try our spells and see where
Okay.
it gets for us.
Weapons
Better
aren't
than
work.
melee
Goodbye, Nick.
weapons.
I'll miss you.
Hi,
Say goodbye to
So-
you. Say goodbye to your organic material.
That's me.
One of those bubbles pops, and one of these pseudopods comes out and just tries to smack Nyx.
Okay.
It will hit.
Yeah, of
I
course
like
it does.
you so much.
You'll take 8 points of damage, and I can just mark that off here.
Oh.
That pseudopod
Mm.
hits you and kind of slithers up and around, and it attempts to grab you.
No.
Oh, I know where this
No.
is going.
Which you you'll pull yourself away from it as it fails to grapple you, which will reveal his attack and one of his abilities for doing that. Shadewood, it is your turn. The Grey Ooze attempts to grapple Nyx.
I have no idea what I could possibly do to this thing that will hurt it, but I will attempt to fling an arrow at it. So I will take one action to do a hunted shot. I will just feed it arrows.
All right. Both of those hit, even with volley.
him consistent.
Yeah, I mean, adding these both together because of Hunted Shot, you do a sizable amount of damage.
I have an idea.
Ah. Yeah? What's
Break
your
my
idea?
concentration on Zumba. Oh, I point at my quiver. Fire. I don't know. I don't have a lot going on here.
Does your quiver have bolts in it though?
No, it's the alchemist fire.
Oh, yeah, throw it.
Yeah, I was gonna light a torch, but then I remembered I had an alchemist fire. I
You have,
honestly have no idea what this weaknesses are.
Okay, so one action, second action, sorry, we're having a conversation.
you're good.
I will feed it another arrow, hopefully. Nope, not that one. And
Just kind of
my last and third
dissolves.
action. Do I feed it that arrow?
Yep, roll damage.
Ooh,
Hey.
a whole like 4 points of damage.
A good 2 points of damage.
Oh, see, I don't even know what half is. All right. So I fed it a few arrows, guys, and maybe it's less hungry.
Okay. Also, I want
Shoot,
to
Tommy Sean.
clarify with shield. I do have shield block, but I have to do the action to raise shield for it to work, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
I don't
raise
know why
shield.
I don't have. I don't have anything equipped. It's fine.
So with your shield, you would raise.
Mhm.
You would use one of your actions to raise shield, and then if it hit you, or if something tried to hit you later, you would spend a reaction to shield block. Because raising your shield just increases your AC by the amount that your shield gives you.
God. Okay.
Just
Well,
two.
first, I'm going to try ignition.
Okay.
We're just gonna try it.
We like ignition. That'll
Mhm.
hit.
Okay, thank goodness. All right.
Okay, hopefully
so
it's vulnerable to fire damage.
it's the variant, right?
It's
Nope.
not
It's the melee one.
anything.
Melee. Nope.
And then roll damage.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
It is not resistant to fire damage.
Fire! Do fire!
It kind of like sizzles and like some boiling happens on its surface.
Okay, and then I'm gonna equip my shield. And that's it.
Okay, well, I mean, we can say that your shield was equipped, because if it wasn't,
Oh.
it would take you longer than an action to equip it. So you're raising your shield?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I didn't have anything equipped yet. Yeah, I'm gonna raise.
Okay.
Raise, and then that is it. And
Pulling out for
turn.
Nix's shield.
Yeah, I forgot I had this thing.
Mordecai.
Let's hope I can burn this thing out so we don't have to deal with it for another turn.
Ooh, another idea. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I love these
That'll
16s.
hit.
There's been so many of them.
14 points of damage.
God damn.
Nice.
You see that a good portion of it has stopped being animated and is kind of turning to a ichory liquid on the ground. There's still one pseudopod that kind of looks around, looks at the last person who moved.
Just going to actually make that idea a little bit better. Yeah, shield.
Perfect. Bring us to Meryl. Or you moved, yep.
Oh wait, yeah, I did move. I can't do that.
No, it's one action for shield.
Just
Yeah,
make sure
but
that
it was-
alchemist fire is not going to hit anybody else.
Oh, ignition is 2 actions. All right.
Yeah, I moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not real.
What did you say completely, Shadewood?
Oh, I said make sure your alchemist fire isn't going to hit anyone else.
Oh, it
If
will.
it doesn't hit, if it doesn't hit anyone else, it's not gonna kill the thing. So I'll probably
Yeah, if it doesn't hit
just.
somebody else, what's the point?
Yeah, it only does 1 damage to other people.
Sure.
It would kill the thing.
It possibly
Do it.
could.
Do it.
A little pseudopod, kind of shakily.
What action? So I have it in the shootist bandolier. What kind of action is it to draw from that?
So it's if it's in the shootist bandolier, it's the same action to draw it as it is to attack with it.
And is it used just to throw an alchemist fire as a one action?
So under encounters, click on draw alchemist fire. Sorry, under actions encounters, my bad. And then strike with +8.
Okay, so then I'll start with song. If I do the lingering phantasma, that was like a focus or something, right?
Only if it succeeds. If it doesn't succeed, you get the focus point back.
I'm honestly just going to do the inspire courage without lingering phantasma.
Okay.
Where is it?
And I'll give you the focus point from the earlier fail.
Oh, yeah. How do I put that up without rolling the lingering phantasma?
It is a macro that you'll have to add to your bar. Don't worry
Just
about it
gonna
for
do
now. I'll
that.
go find it.
Okay. Well, then this will get +1. But here goes. Huh. Damn.
That'll
Wait,
hit.
Maybe not.
That hit.
Does he get a +1 to that? So creature-
persistent fire, and everyone takes 1 around it.
yeah, so the creature that you hit will take 6, and everyone else will take 1. Everyone next to him will take 1. That'll kill him.
Yay.
And it just kind of flattens out and expands across the floor.
Do I take 1 damage for the alchemist fire?
No, just the people that are directly next to it.
So, Nyx and Malachi.
Mordecai, yep.
Sorry.
Malachi.
Malachi. This is
Sorry.
Courageous Anthem.
Wrong remembering.
Workbench provided. Anthem.
Corey, did you take your damage?
It's handled.
All right. It's the end of combat.
Oh wait, did I? Wait! I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it too late to eat fire? Or
No,
splash damage separate.
you're taking 1 point of fire damage, so
Yeah, can I just eat that for my
Yeah.
reaction? Cool.
Nice.
Mordecai's gonna just suck up all that fire, and his head's gonna burn more brightly for a bit. See more orange than usual.
Oh,
Interesting.
Nice.
Undead creatures are so strange.
they are.
Weird.
It's just a spell.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe I have to
Interesting.
learn that one.
someone explain to
Hey,
me
what's
why
what
the
you can do after
skeleton
that?
coughed.
And then, before the flame actually goes away, Mordecai's just gonna blow smoke over the pudding.
Ooh, I'll start cropping. Yay.
The
no.
action
smoke
belch
pudding.
smoke is so silly.
How do you do that?
Well, when you learn a little bit of magic, there's a couple of silly spells out there you can learn.
So are we going further through that door, or
Oh, is that? I imagine that shield probably looks inside and see if there's crumbled shield.
I mean, shield didn't come with it.
Is
No, I'm gonna
Zumba's
step
dagger
into the
feeling
next one.
better?
Yeah, so Zumba's dagger is fine.
Okay.
It seemed to have been like not quite enough to just like liquefy
Oh,
metal
right.
on touch. So, but yeah, you there is a half-eaten shield in the middle or next to the door when you open it.
Oh, I was hoping to get another shield.
Well, it might be usable. It just might not be a very good one.
Mm,
Anything
Is-
else
is-
in there?
Can I do a crafting check to actually see?
Give me a crafting check.
Oh wait, I don't have crafting. I mean, I know I can do it. It's not as good as it should be.
Zumba, you will notice
Anyway.
that in the cage in the corner, there seems to be an upraised tile next to a bucket. You kind of climb through the hole that's been eaten out of the cage to get to the tile.
Am I able to get into the cage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, basically all of the part of the cage that is attached to the stone floor has been eaten away. So it's just hanging on by the walls and the ceiling.
So this tile, this is where the ooze came in through?
No, the ooze was just in this cage.
Then I'm gonna lift the tile.
Yeah, cage a ooze.
Go ahead and lift the tile. And
That away.
you actually, unfortunately, don't notice inside of the bucket as Zumba is like looking down and like pulling open this tile, and another pseudopod and then strikes Zumba, and then I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
God damn it!
You know what? Didn't expect to.
Surprise pudding.
Didn't expect the poop. ooze.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise pudding. You know, I was expecting to not expect something, so it doesn't count.
Poopy ooze, here to save the day.
He does hit you. Let's see.
What? He was
Look at
ambushing?
that roll.
Oh,
Look at your
bullshit.
initiative roll. That's awesome.
So before initiative, he will get his reaction to hit you, and you'll take 13 points of damage.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my golly. Hide your organic material.
Wow.
That would be all of his material?
Which makes it
No,
Nyx's turn.
All right, cool.
This like pseudopod that comes out of the bucket, it's like maybe a foot taller, and it looks thicker than the other one.
The cage, can I get into it, or?
Yeah, you could take an action to squeeze into the cage.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Can I just hit this thing through the cage?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds easier.
Depends on what you're using to hit him with.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do ignition again. It worked last time.
All right.
It's gonna do less
Little
damage.
ranged ignition.
Yeah, yeah. Attack.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
cool
Look at you.
That's perfect.
Been rolling.
Roll normal damage for me as you identify that these things are immune to critical hits.
That is the
Damn it.
worst damage roll I've ever seen.
Fire criticals? Yeah. Oh,
That's ridiculous.
that's
Ones
silly.
that-
Oh, you did so good, Nyx.
Dang it.
It was so good, but then, oof.
Oh, I don't have anything else.
Immunity to critical hits should be not allowed. Can I get that feat?
I'm going to. I'll equip my crossbow for this round, which I
Okay.
don't think I can have crossbow and shield. Can I?
You just
I
can't
don't
raise the
think
shield
so. Oh, okay.
because your crossbow takes
Alright.
2 hands to operate.
Got it. All right. Well, I have my crossbow up, and that's it.
All right, Mordecai. Another lovely ooze just struck Zumba.
going to assume we don't want to be near it, so I'm going to try something different.
Ooh.
Target.
That was good.
And let's hope I hit it a bit harder than the average bear.
That'll hit.
Still hit.
It's good damage. It is not resistant to cold damage.
Oh,
And instead of shield, I will just transfer into Cascade.
Frostfire.
Just fire. Just dying over
And-
here.
In my turn.
Meryl.
Well, I need to cauterize Zumba's wound. So,
That's one way to say it.
so I will do Lingering Fortismo. Rejoice!
Success.
And I was targeting you. Okay. Looks good. I reroll it with a hero point.
Sure can. Hey, that'll hit.
Mew. Just roll normal damage.
Yep.
This all looks in order.
Okay.
Does it take the persistent damage?
Yes. So it'll take the 3 and the 1 from the splash, and then Zuma will take 1 splash.
Okay, one song. That.
No,
Oh.
stop. Ow. It hurts.
All you need is 1 hit point in a dream. What else do I want to do? I don't want to get close.
I think none of us wants to get close. I don't even want to be close. Fuck you and your poop ooze.
Any other
Ooga booga.
spell I could do?
Yes, hit him with the Ooga Booga spell. Very powerful.
Ooga booga. Can I throw another?
Yeah? You have another?
Okay.
You probably have another.
Have another. As long as Zumba has health, I have bombs.
Wow.
That'll hit.
This is way better than Wizard. The amount of wizards I've had fireball the group because one enemy was there. Oh, that was awesome.
That was a lot of damage. Plus 1 splash.
Can I take 1?
Yep.
Alright, I'm fully done.
Meryl just hurling, fire splash potions into the room. Don't worry, Zumba. It's only 1
Meryl,
point of
stop it.
damage.
Cinder.
Just another one gets splashed. Zeus just like stares over with a snarl, just holding his own.
It hurts to burn.
I'll throw this at you.
Oh, the pudding? That's horrifying.
Can I lift the bucket?
You want to lift the bucket?
Yeah.
I mean,
Putting at her.
you
feel
can
so bad.
you can make an attempt.
No.
You can always try. It'd be an athletics check.
My character was that much of an asshole.
She's right there.
And it was...
Could be done. It'd be a little difficult though because the bucket is larger than the actual, like the in between of the cage bars. But if you wanted to roll it out like a grenade, a gray ooze filled grenade.
use my draw action to throw this at him. Actually, do I really need to throw? I can just like pop it open, just pour it on.
You're role-playing Zumba, not Craigie. Get your head in the game.
Okay, so you throw this.
First, I'm gonna move away, then throw it.
Ah, that's the okay. That's what I was waiting for. All right.
Then I throw. Is it just the strike action?
Yep. Should be under the item, or under the action for the item.
You got this, Zumba? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that'll hit.
High damage, high damage, high damage.
Good 5 points of damage.
Move. Activate that. Yeah, that's it.
You should have one more action. You have a shootist bandolier as well, so.
Yeah, do I have them on me?
Unless you pulled them out of your backpack.
I thought that was all like onto like all potions, not the actual alchemy.
You can have your bombs on them. You can have 3 items on your shootist bandolier.
Oh, okay, then. Let's see. I have.
But if you retrieve the item out of a backpack, it would have taken 2 turns just to get the item out. So.
Yeah, I'll go with that because I have potions on that.
So we're going with you retrieved it from a backpack?
Yep.
You wouldn't be able to move then.
Okay, then I'll just have the assets. Then my potions will be in the backpack then.
Okay. I'm not going to be super specific. If you use an item and you want it to be on the shootist bandolier, I'll just be tracking what you use during the combat. And just assume that you fill up the shootist bandolier at some point after combat. So.
Okay.
Shadewood.
Okay, let me try and feed this some more arrows. So 1 action for hunted shot.
One of those is a hit.
Do I? Yeah, I do. Let's see if I can make this. Oh, nope, made it worse. It's fine. That's like no damage.
Yeah, that won't do any damage to him.
Second. Nope. Third. A whole lot of nope. All right. Then. Well, I tried to feed him arrows, but he wasn't hungry, I guess.
Yeah, the cage really probably interrupts the shot as well.
Well, it's all I can do, Nick. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's right there.
Yay, Nyx, the tank. You got this.
Just moves up. Kind of like up and over the bucket that it was inside of. And it's kind of like slaps Nyx with its pseudopod.
You got this, Nyx.
After it hits you and stings you, you'll take 13 points of damage.
Got it.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Nyx is weak to that.
I'm dead.
What?
What?
Sorry.
You're not
I was
dead,
just...
right? Oh.
Shouldn't be.
No, she shouldn't be.
Excuse
I
me?
said that twice. Okay, wait. So I'm not prone, and I'm not wounded.
You remember how much how much health you were at?
I was at 24.
Okay. Now take damage.
What? Yeah. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. I took 8. And then I took 13.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then attempts to grapple you.
Mhm.
What is your fortitude DC?
17.
17. If it meets, it beats. So it like
Cast. Go ahead.
it wraps its pseudopod around you and then starts to constrict. However, it is Nyx's turn.
Hold on. Can I cast Liberating Command? I think it's a reaction.
If it is, yes, if it's a reaction.
You call out a liberating cry, urging an ally to break free of grabbed, restrained, immobilized. They can attempt to escape as a reaction immediately.
So yeah, that's an action that you can spend on your turn to give them an extra reaction to try and escape. So that's not a reaction.
All right. Got it.
It takes 1 point of damage, and it succeeded, so it's no longer burning. Nyx, it's your turn.
Can I try getting out of this?
Yep. You roll
Okay.
acrobatics or athletics.
Awesome. All right. Okay.
Wow.
Hit report that.
Well, that is unfortunately not enough.
All right. I'm just gonna hit it then. That's fine. We're just gonna cast ignition. That's. Oh, it already did the flat check.
Yep.
So let's melee. Heck.
That'll hit.
Okay. Damage. Nope, that's attack again. Alright.
Like the Nyx gets grabbed and then just immolates from the grab.
Mhm.
Yep.
Give me a hug.
Like a cactus or a
Sticking her
porcupine.
hands into the hot,
Yep.
spicy ooze and just.
And
Tried to
that's,
escape
that's all I
and
can
cast a
do.
spell. End your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
I miss you.
Hmm. How much HP do you have?
11.
Oh. I'm gonna cast Endure on Nyx.
Oh, nice.
Don't know how
Mhm.
much that. I think that only gives her 5 still right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
So 5 temporary HP, and then a quick pass of a hand on Nyx, and then the other is just like making fire.
Ignition is
Oh,
2
wait, I did
actions.
move.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. I mean, I might as well hit it. Why not? So, move. Yeah, it's fine.
That'll hit.
Target it. There we go.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be 1 point of damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
The arcane cascade coming in clutch with that 1 point of cold damage.
Very true. And do I dare hit it again?
It should be all of your actions.
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is.
Move, endure, slash.
Meryl.
Three people go before the Great Ooze. I still have the lingering for Tasmo. I do phase bolt.
All right.
So cast, attack,
That'll
Man,
hit.
these criticals would have been so clutch.
Wouldn't they be nice?
Oh my god, it would have been so nice.
Ooh.
For 16 minus whatever.
16 minus 5. It's 11 points of damage as the little pseudopod like kind of fluctuates and almost lets go of its prey.
Oh. What? So Nyx's organic material is not saved?
No, it's still trying to eat Nyx.
Oh my god. Tenacious little bum.
It's a little ooze, you know, trying to live its best life.
Oh, yeah,
If
that's
you were
nice
hungry,
to
wouldn't you
see.
try to eat whatever you could?
I cast Liberating Command. Oh, and Nyx, obviously.
All right, Nyx, if you would like to, you may spend your reaction to attempt to escape.
Yes, I would. Acrobatics. Okay, is that good?
It's good for you.
Do you want to know?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna roll higher than a 14. I don't trust that. Yeah, I'm keeping it.
All right, that fails.
Okay.
Okay, my turn's on. I tried Nyx. Good luck.
Okay. Just hit it.
It did. It hit it pretty hard.
Yeah, no, thank you, but it's again.
With one action, I can't do a lot. I'm out of Alchemist Fires in my pouch.
Straight hand.
Ooh, oh, look at that critical
Wow.
hit!
Criticals
Wow.
won't work,
Wasted
but
all our rolls.
does sneak attack precision work?
Does this thing look like it has organs?
Look, I'm just asking. I wanted to give Zumba some.
Zumba roll damage. Yeah, this thing is immune to precision as well.
That's. Oh wait, there's a sneak attack in there.
It's all right. So
That sneak attack and
14.
precision.
Sneak
Getting
attack
reduced.
is 6. Yeah, reduce to 6.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yep,
Is it
it
dead?
reduced the precision as well.
I started thinking about the song I'm gonna sing about Nyx.
Alright, second attack.
Would it be happy or sad? Heroic?
It's again.
Critical. We wasted all our rolls.
Hopefully you rolled high enough on a normal damage.
It's only a 1.
There it goes. Well, you've got. What's your 5 coming from? Oh, you had
The dex?
dexterity of.
Gosh.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm checking my dagger. Make sure nothing.
+1 from Courageous Anthem. So because of Courageous Anthem, you could do at least 1 point of damage.
Rejoice!
But yeah, you stab this thing one final time, and it, just kind of like turns into a liquidy ichor and just kind of coats whatever was underneath it on Nyx's body. Is it?
Yeah. I cast
Delicious.
Prestidigitation on Nyx
Anyways.
once we're out of initiative.
Please do.
You guys gain 80 experience.
So from this one, or in total of these 2?
In total, Greg.
Oh, okay.
Where does
I
that put
haven't.
us?
You should be at
At
80 because
80.
you guys just leveled up. Yep.
Okay.
And then I need to use the
Out of
restroom.
what?
I'll be right back. 80 out of
There's
800.
no potty breaks.
Out of what? What are we aiming for
Marriage.
level 4?
800?
Oh. Isn't it always?
Mine was just randomly filled up once I went to level 3. I don't know why.
I mean, we should be trying to get to 1,000 XP. I don't remember if it was 800 or 1,000.
And
Okay, right
isn't
now
it always
it shows
1,000?
800.
Yeah, it's showing 800 to me.
80 out of 800. Okay.
800 to 1,000. That's fine. We'll get there.
It hurts.
One of the
It
first numbers,
hurts.
right?
Oh yeah. Well, you two got pretty banged up, but not really Nyx's fault. Zumba.
No, yeah. Who said it was my fault?
You don't feel repercussions for your decisions, do you?
It was in the bucket. How would I know?
A bucket you didn't have to disturb?
I saw the tile. The tile said for me to examine it.
Did you
Okay,
find
so,
anything
well-
in this tile?
Nix, think about that while she's happily healing you, or annoyedly?
I just want to get out of this place as soon as possible.
I agree with Nix.
No, Nix, is there any moss you can rub on wounds down here?
No. Not to mention, I don't have that anymore.
Wait, you don't have healing?
No, I do. I just
Oh,
I had to
that would
make
be-
some big changes.
I imagine you were also informed of the big changes.
My entire character changed.
Yeah, I
don't have
I
a
mean,
singular.
I may have received a message myself about something along those lines.
I have
I'm
no
taking
idea
a
what you're
feat
talking
for you.
about.
Okay. Would you like to know what's in
Oh,
the
yeah.
tile now?
I do have a better question. Are we supposed to be at 800 or 1,000 experience?
800. We had this discussion on session 1, whether or not we wanted to fast track, normal, or slow
Okay.
track.
I do recall that, but I didn't remember if we agreed upon it. Okay. Zumba's bucket.
Nix,
Yeah,
is there enough mushrooms around?
I do the healing. Yeah, can I take time to do some heals?
Yeah? I'm sorry, I shouldn't answer.
That's fair.
Question: Are
You may.
these mushrooms that you constantly use for healing? Am I ever gonna turn into one because of how much you've been putting into me?
So-
Is that how you make little buddies?
So
Oh, no.
No, I just
Wait, hold on, not anymore. What?
it's a little bit different now.
No, I'm worried. She said not anymore.
That one's
That doesn't look like a nature check.
But then if we could spend another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Tall time. Once I see you pat down the last bit, I'm just turn one.
Okay.
All right, one second.
Hey, guys, is there anything else in here?
Tile, door tile.
One of the items that is supposed to be in this room is from Dungeons and Dragons 3.5.
What?
Oh.
Jesus.
Give me a second.
What are
That was a
you
good
doing?
That was a good addition.
It's from that edition because that's the
That was the original
system.
officially
Yeah.
campaign.
Wait, we in a 3.5 dungeon?
Pathfinder
Not
also had a
really.
3.5.
What's 3.5?
What? No, Pathfinder didn't have a 3.5. No, I'm talking about D&D. Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 is where I originally made this campaign.
No, we had a
Pathfinder
3.5.
3.5.
No, we had a 3.5.
No, there's only a 1 and a 2.
Edition.
No, it was a
So
3.5.
that's a 4th edition.
Oh, strangely, we don't talk about 4th edition.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
nobody.
argue for a lot of editions, but 4th was just plain bad.
There was a 4th edition?
No.
People call Pathfinder 1 edition D&D 3.75.
Pathfinder 1st edition, I played it this day. I really like it. I like this too. This is really good. I don't really like 5th edition that much. D&D?
Oh, dude,
I'm
true.
enjoying second.
No, no.
I can't find a replacement for this, so I'm gonna make shit up. I mean, here it is.
More gems.
I mean, it is homebrew, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a slime egg. I have a baby. I'm a dad.
Why do you always come up to
Are you
wanting a
pregnant with
baby?
Zumba, you have lost your ever-loving mind.
I think it was there to
What's
begin with.
mine?
Oh,
So there is a
right, you never had
scroll.
one.
Kyle added it to the pile.
I'll look at it, toss it over my shoulder.
You guys got a problem with scrolls?
We have 5. I haven't had time to go through them yet.
And
Nix,
there
did
is.
you want to pick that up?
There is a rune stone.
I'd like to look at that.
Glance it.
Yeah, here you
Can I
go.
get in there or no?
Mhm.
I'll just hold it up to you.
Great. Squints really
Oh,
hard.
yeah, here. Maybe I should
non-eyes.
uncover the loot box.
I will take the scroll. Throw that in there.
You know, maybe we should look through some of those scrolls. Maybe there's actually a spell or two that might be useful.
Alright. It's now the time. Sorry,
Yeah,
I just.
I think now's the perfect time.
This loot box is getting some mileage.
I can examine the doors while you're doing that.
Yeah, what do I need for the unusual object? Crafting, probably?
Alright, let's see here. So,
Technically, you need Arcana over there. So
actors. Where are you? Where'd the item go? You have it? There it is.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so what items are we trying to identify? Who wants to identify what?
She's doing scrolls. I'm doing objects.
I think she just wants to start going through them.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Just
Alright.
let me know if you need help with anything.
Mordecai, there's a bunch of checks there for you.
Yummy.
I'm gonna sit down.
And then I'm just gonna pick one of these at random.
Okay, I also want to point out that for Read Aura, me and anyone I advise about it gains a +2 circumstance to identify magic.
So you want to give Mordecai a plus?
I would like to.
I probably need it.
Nyx,
Yeah.
you recall knowledge. Guess what?
What?
This spell is in your list. You automatically identify this after the end of the recall knowledge.
Nice.
Oh! Acidic burn.
And then Mordecai, you recognize that this is a +1 weapon potency rune,
Just what I was looking for.
So,
which is
because
10
it's
minutes.
because it's on my list, that means I can cast it from the scroll,
Mhm.
and it doesn't take a. Okay, got it. Got it.
Alright, well. A weapon upgrade will be nice the next time we can get to a blacksmith.
Can I put scrolls on my bandolier?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
How many things can be held on
3.
that bandolier? Okay,
Just 3.
I'm gonna have
You don't have to tell me. I'm just going to assume that if you use something and you don't specifically state that you're using an action to pull it out, that it's coming from the bandolier. And you get
Okay.
3 of those per combat, essentially. So.
Where did you get these like super cool bandoliers and alchemist fire? I think I need to invest in those.
The goblin can, I think.
Stuff.
Now, remember when I recommended that we needed to pick up some items and I said a bandolier and some explosives would be great ideas?
You did.
What do we already
Oh,
pick
you
up
know,
now?
I do vaguely remember that now, but I might have been dragging bodies.
I also got some alchemist fires when I don't, we wanted to light a church on fire or something. I vaguely remember the rescue
Yeah, that was
mission.
the
I
idea.
thought we might need to burn something down. Yeah.
Do any of you have one healing potion that I could take? I don't
Oh,
have any.
yeah. No, I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Oh, that reminds me. For no reason at all, you
Can I-
can take these elixirs of life that I have
I
no
don't.
use for.
I don't need them.
Oh, but you
Um,
asked for a healing potion.
I
yeah,
happen
I
to
can
have
just have
one
a-
healing potion minor that I can give
Perfect.
you. Yeah. But I have no idea how to give it
Oh.
to you.
Hold
you
on.
have the elixir of life.
Hold
I
on.
like
I
those
do.
ones. They
Yep.
taste good.
Yeah.
Everybody pause. Everybody pause.
Yep.
I was waiting for
Everybody pause.
Mhm.
If you are an undead character and you have elixirs of life on your character sheet, raise your hand.
this. I'm trying to give them
Nope.
away to somebody right
Okay.
now. I don't have them. but
Okay, don't give them away. How many do you have?
2.
Okay, that's how many oils of life you have.
Oh, yippee! Thank you.
Oh, I
There we go.
yeah, I just gave those to oh, I gave them to Meryl Nick. Sorry.
That's right. Just make those vanish.
No, Nix needs them.
Yeah,
She
No,
needs elixirs of life.
you.
I could take elixir of life.
So if you had those, because those were on your character sheet when you started, the elixirs of life, if you were an undead, should have been oils of unlife. Is
I
what I'm
understand
saying.
what you're saying.
So they don't
And
exist.
what I'm saying is that Nix needs the elixir of life.
Well, I'm saying that
I
you're
was holding it for her.
okay. All right.
But the healing potion that I accidentally may or may not have given to Meryl, that's something different.
We're just gonna move forward. I
Okay.
tried to explain it.
No, you did explain it. I'm just trying to explain something different.
I was just trying to say that those were character creation items. So for them to fit your character, they should have been oil of life.
I think I actually bought this elixir of life elsewhere.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. The only dead here is
Mordecai.
Can I?
Yeah,
Mordecai.
Why do we keep drawing attention to it? Like,
What
you need
next?
to see my
The
face.
elixir of life.
Yes.
You
How do I give
accidentally
it
got-
to you? 100%.
Did you touch that?
Just
Okay.
drag it.
Yeah, just
Drag it
drag
to-
on to yeah.
How do I give just one?
I was
You
just
surely
thinking-
Drag the whole pile, and then you can choose how many you give her.
Heck yeah.
200.
Ooh, oh my god. Not my
It's
200.
100
then,
souls.
And then Meryl, delete that healing potion.
No.
As much as I know nobody wants to be down here,
It doesn't exist.
Oh, it just doesn't
we're
exist?
It doesn't
finishing
exist.
clearing
No,
this place,
that's
yeah?
not what I said. The
That's-
elixir of life
I
wasn't
want all of
supposed to
it.
exist.
I want to see all the loot.
Potion is something you
Well,
probably bought.
I should delete the elixir of life. then.
No, just keep them.
Okay. All
We're
right.
moving forward.
Okay.
Don't bring
Wait,
it up
then-
anymore. It's over. Move forward.
Examine door.
Okay.
Sniff door.
Oh, you're telling me
Like
to
door.
examine door? Oh yeah, my.
No, I am.
Fuck. Hello?
What the heck is
Don't
that?
just say hello. And
Hello.
Hi.
This room
Hello?
is nice and kept and well kept. The doors are reinforced iron wood. The room contains a large bookshelf and a reading desk with a small couch in the opposite side of the room. You will immediately notice that there is a large book in one of the bookshelves that is constantly bleeding.
Oh.
Oh, Mordecai has to look at that.
Oh, is that where the knowledge for the thing is?
Are you gonna have a bleeding book and not have Mordecai go over and walk at it?
Yeah, yeah.
True, yeah.
Sit on the couch.
You sit on
Yeah,
the
I want
couch.
to join you on the couch. I want to take a seat on the couch as well.
Before you do that,
I
Nix,
miss-
What?
I'm assuming I'm
Oh.
detecting magic.
Yes, you are detecting the presence of magic.
Well,
I
have this
wonder.
odd inclination, but could you just assure my my worries, Nix, is like going to reach onto the book and like grab at it unless something happens as Mordecai grabs it.
Yeah,
All right.
Can I cast Read Aura specifically on that bleeding book?
Yeah. So assuming Mordecai probably picks up the book before the minute cast time is over. Mordecai, roll me a will save.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It's a book of bleeding. What do you expect? Sorry, it's a book of soul eating.
It was. Zuma, shut up.
Oh, is that what soul eating? What? Yeah.
Okay.
That's
You,
strange.
you pick up the book. Nothing happens to you.
Well, that was odd.
What?
Something definitely just tried to gnaw at the back of my head.
Turn around and let me see if I see anything.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, allow me.
Oh, yeah.
Turning his skull around, even though that's completely a rhetorical statement.
Just as the Sorcerer's Stone. No, just kidding. God, imagine.
Thank you. Thank you. No, Voldemort. Just be careful when you touch the book. Now we're letting her do the funny read aura.
Oh, I don't want to touch it.
Well, I do. That's the problem here.
Awesome,
Don't
you hold
get
it
on
there.
the carpet.
Just watch out for the carpet. It's very nice.
So you
What if that was a carpet
Yes.
soul eating?
focus your mind on the book.
Mhm.
Arcana is the check that you can make for it.
Oh boy, yeah. Okay. I will allow everyone to be aware. It is magical. This thing is.
Can I potentially give her an assistance on her Arcana check?
No.
Yeah? If you want
Well,
to.
do you want a plus or no?
He's already holding the book, so.
Yeah. All right. So does that mean?
I need to
What
roll
am I-
first for the assist or the what is the action called?
So you're rolling first. You're a roll Arcana. And you're trying to
Okay.
be. I think the DC got dropped down to a 15, so we'll go 15.
Nice.
Alright. Just make sure that if you make your rolls like that, they are hidden, because that's still recall
sorry.
knowledge.
Yep, you're right. I'm sorry.
All good.
Should I add the plus anything or?
Yeah, you get a +2.
On
Is
top
that
of what
from
Reader gives?
the reader is a +2. Oops, not 22.
So
Let me double check with the pf2easy.com assist.
Awesome. Why?
It's not called assist. What is it called?
I don't know what
Aid?
it's called.
Aid.
Aid.
Yeah.
Man, so smart.
I was yeah. Haven't done the roll yet, so don't say that.
No, you're very smart. Don't worry about it.
That's real cool. Mordecai feels like he's helping you. They're both circumstance bonuses.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Oh,
Well, here we go.
I figured.
Mordecai like opens the book to like some other pages. You guys start looking through it. I mean, okay. Nyx doesn't really
Yeah.
look through the book because she's just basically just like opening her mind to the book to try and identify this thing. I'm not even gonna make up some random name for this. You have no fucking clue what this is, but you open your mind to what this book could be, and Mordecai is assisting you, right? Mordecai is like telling you that there are spells in this book. There are wizard spells in this book. Some of the spells in this book are taking up 10 pages of the book at a time. You try to identify the book. Not a fucking clue what this thing is.
All right.
Sorry, I have a jingle stuck in my head that won't get out.
That's okay. Mordecai's just trying to read the book now.
The +2 was all I had. I have a 0.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can give me a +2. It's fine.
Well, I'll do the. I mean, the read aura should give you the +2, right?
Yeah.
Got
Mordecai is now attempting to. Yep.
And it's a harder DC.
It would be a harder DC if Nyx tried to identify it again. So you're good.
Oh, okay. And sorry, this bleeding book is very interesting.
So for 20 minutes, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm literally leaning in the doorway like WTF.
Yes. It's
I'm digging through the sofa for any coins.
perfect.
You're fucking.
That's
You're over
that's
there.
fucking awesome, actually. Will you give me a perception check?
Yeah, boy.
Meryl, what are you doing as well?
As like my non-combat thing, or
Yeah, there's like 20 minutes of people just like staring at a book. So
Is this
Oh,
public or
and they could.
hidden?
Did they not discern
Hidden.
what it was?
I have not said what Mordecai's 20-minute check has done yet. I'm just asking what
Perception's
you guys
always
do.
Oh,
hidden.
okay.
Okay, thank you.
20 minutes of fucking chump change stunting. You find a remote. You find some use from some still wrapped candy.
Can I make sure the room has been searched thoroughly?
Yeah, give me a search check. Give me a look around. See what you
There's
find.
just some eyes staring at us through the wall. Nobody's noticed.
Yeah, I gotta make sure we're safe. Anything
Some Scooby-Doo shit.
Um. So yeah, there's nothing like really particularly important in this room. There's no secret doors or anything. You will notice that
Secret chamber.
it's like this doesn't really match the rest of what you've seen so far. Like this room is fully intact. The chairs are usable, tables usable. The doors are fully intact. The doors are actually like they have usable locks on the inside. So I would say you would determine that this would be a safe room if you wanted to use it for resting. Other than the door that's being held open by Shadewood, but she's chilling.
And the
She's-
bleeding books.
She's good at fighting. Yes, and the bleeding book. The elephant in the room. Mordecai.
Yeah.
Not a book.
Oh.
Or it is a book. Could be anything. I'm sorry. However, I'll say, you know, some of the spells, some of the spells that take up 1 to 2 pages, that they're super familiar. Like the way that you're supposed to move your hands, like the figure. There's little figures in like a lot of the spells, symbols of casting. Some of them match. Like, we find a spell that actually has a somatic component, like detect magic. Like you find it's like the symbols of how you're supposed to cast detect magic are on the page, but the words are in a language that you've never heard of before.
What language is that?
I don't know. Do you have linguistics?
Damn it.
No, you have languages, right? You do the talking. You're good at that, right?
Let me look at your languages. Party. About a quarter of the words are readable. Like, there are different languages making up this spell that you're looking at, and a quarter of the words are in Necro. You don't understand the others.
Can I read some things then? Whatever is eligible.
You
Or
can.
is that it's like the
It's
spell
it's
stuff?
not enough to
Okay.
identify any of the
What's being
spells. Yeah.
read. Well, this sounds like something I'm going to have to take to Zeus and then have Macamir look it over, I suppose.
The blood that's coming off of it, can I does it look like just normal blood?
It looks like normal blood.
Can I touch it?
You touch it.
Not the book, just the blood.
Yeah. You touch the blood.
Is it constantly dripping?
It's constantly dripping.
If there's a chance when no one's looking, can I?
Yeah.
I'd like it. Yeah.
In my hand.
Can I lick the blood?
Well, there's some on the ground. I'm assuming, right?
You
God.
Ground blood.
Licking the ground blood.
I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people looking, so I will have you roll a thievery check for sleight of hand.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I get what you're going for.
Yeah. Is there thievery's hidden, right?
Yep. Or no.
No.
Don't let me lie to you again. Thievery's not hidden.
Okay. Yeah, sure, good enough.
All right.
I probably won't see you do it.
Where is it?
Yeah, no, I'm busy.
You gotta. All right. Well, whoever's busy doesn't see it. Whoever's not busy notices that she just like just get just a little taste. It doesn't really taste like anything.
I don't really have anywhere to put this, so I guess I'll retrieve it on the way out because that thing's just gonna be gushing blood. What is looking at all the other books? And then he's putting that book on the table. Don't touch that, anybody.
Yep.
That seems a little weird to everyone in the room. Mordecai motions to set the book on the table and he puts it in his bag.
I thought you were gonna put it on the table.
What?
You just...
It's on the table. Do I see it on the table?
Now you don't.
I'm indifferent.
What?
You just put
Or
it in
is
the
like
bag. I mean, if you want to keep it, you can.
no. Mordecai's gonna replace it on the table once more.
Okay.
Did I go on the table this time?
No.
Is it cursed?
Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna touch it to find out. That's for sure. I
Huh?
just don't think
What's
having
going
multiple
on?
of us cursed by a book is a good thing, you know?
What happened?
I can't. You just can't put the book down. It's really good, I guess.
It's a really good book. Wow.
So
I'm
I
saying
can
half.
tell that I have like this compulsion not to put it away. Or can I not tell?
You can't tell. It's when you go to put the book onto the table, you watch yourself put the book on the table. You can see the book on the table until somebody points out to you that the book is not on the table.
Problems.
And we-
Mordecai's just gonna start looking for the other books.
Trail of blood now in his bag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to get messy really quick.
So it like drips out from his bag and touches the floor. At this point, because Mordecai, you've had the book for about 20 minutes now, all of the blood that was pooling up underneath the bookshelf is gone. So the blood is not permanently staying there. It is just like a continuous, dripping of this blood.
Like, has a limited amount or something.
I mean, I have this weird inclination to try to dispel magic on this thing, but I don't know if that would really work how I think it will.
I think that would just make it angry.
I kind of agree, but at the same time, if we go to any town, they're going to see blood coming from my bag.
Yeah, that would be, can you do the prestidigitation?
Wait, you put it in my bag? hold up the suspicious bag.
Oh! Yeah, I wonder what
Okay,
happened.
it's my last spell slot, but I need to know what the fuck is wrong with this. So if I do dispel magic, it's not going to make this a non-magical item. It's just going to make it mundane for, only 10 minutes. Never mind. I guess I'm not doing that.
Maybe just put it in the pouch for now.
Are there any other interesting books?
All of the books that were underneath this book are ruined.
Yeah,
And
books
then
hate blood.
The books above it, they seem to be pretty mundane. The Adventures of Huckleberry Berry Fan, and
Read that one.
Mhm.
Well, I have a new growth for now. Let's, is that not a door?
Looks like a door to me.
You say in the back of the group, you're gonna lose trail.
Or
Oof.
we
I guess-
can rest here.
Do we need to? Oh, well, what time is it?
I thought that Mordecai just said that he only has one spell left.
Right.
I don't have a lot of spell slots, so me resting isn't that relevant.
Oh, well, in that case,
Okay.
I guess we open the door.
Leaving the couch there in disarray. The cushions are all off.
Meryl, Zumba, and Nyx, I need the three of you to roll fortitude save as you open this door.
Oh, what?
I am re-rolling that. That's a bit better. Not amazing, but a bit better.
Okay.
Decent fortitude too.
Yeah. Zumba, you immediately vomit as the smell of death wafts into the room.
I love that.
This door is this room is full of corpses.
Aw, the rats would have loved this.
They cover the
So-
entirety of the floor.
On a scale of 1 to bony of corpse, how bony are these corpses?
They are mushy, gooey, decaying corpse.
They're fresh, is what you're telling me.
Gross.
Maybe with better perception should look through the corpses as I guess we're gonna walk.
There are 3 people standing on the opposite side of the room.
Oh,
One of those apparently doesn't have a picture because it got broken. Cool. Let me fix that real quick.
Is it
Here's
from D&D 3.5.
no, I just put these in the other day, so
what the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, what?
whoever's investigating, go ahead and give me religion checks. You can
Oh,
do
ooh.
you can do a religion check on either or. So the guy standing in the middle, or one, or the 2 on the sides, because they're 2 different creatures.
I don't see anything.
I'll
Yeah, because
do
we're not in here.
I know.
I'll
Can't
do it
stop
on
me.
the guy in the middle.
Okay,
I'll do it on the side guy.
sad guy.
Meryl, you're not up there. You can't see.
Meryl
good
Meryl
deal.
will be able to see it at some point.
Ah.
Doesn't, well, either way. Gaze upon that mistake, Craigie.
Oh.
Okay, just make sure that that is private.
I know, but it's funny.
This person is so leading.
The
No,
person
this book is-
person in the middle, if you guys want to move closer here, just not past Mordecai. Person in the middle turns towards the party. He is in nice, slick black clothing that has like the edges of the clothing are like a nice dark crimson. Handsome looking fellow turns into a bat and perches on the top of the door. The other two creatures turn, and one of them says in Necril, "Intruders, it is time for you to pay the ultimate sacrifice." Neither of you succeeded on your checks. You're unsure what these are.
Is in there? Because it just said something I don't like.
Oh, you can understand it too?
Yeah.
What did it say?
Everyone roll initiative.
Basically it said it was gonna eat us.
I don't think that's what it said, but okay.
I mean, what else would it do after it sacrifices us?
Did I recognize the man in the middle at all?
Nope.
No, I'm sickened.
Yeah, Zumba is sickened from the smell in this place. And Meryl need to check from you as well.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he
Are
be?
these corpses all naked or?
I already made a check.
Why is that the important part?
Another one?
For after.
Oh, you made a normal perception? I can fix it. I'll add it.
Wait.
The buttons are right next to each other is all that happened.
Oh.
But I will update you. You got a 25. No worries.
I don't suppose you can excuse us making a travel down here, can you?
Maybe we can. If one of your living companions can assist us.
What would they be assisting with, my dear creature from another feature?
Simply open the door.
Do they need to unlock it, or is this more of a blood price kind of thing?
A blood price. Not
Okay, how much?
Not
are we
a
talking?
deathly blood price, but one just enough to open the door.
Can I tell
Okay,
if
but
they're
what
gonna
happens
attack
if we
me
open the
anyways?
door?
Then you open the door is open.
You know, he's pretty convincing, Shakewood.
Shadewood, if you want to, you may move closer to the party. Nobody has made any action to fight yet, so.
All right. Well, give me a moment to convene.
Wait,
Or do you want to explain it, Shadewood?
What's happening?
No, I don't. Wait, I want to know what happens if we open the door. Because it sounds like they might be trapped here, and I don't want to let them out.
We're not trapped.
Well, then why do you want the door opened?
For reasons beyond your mortal mind.
I start whistling.
Does it have anything to do with the outsider?
No, it doesn't.
Well, that didn't sound convincing at all.
Either way, it can't hurt to speak plainly. And Mordecai's going to switch to common. So, I don't really know how any of you alive folk will feel, including Shakewood. They want to get through that door. I'm not sure why they want to get through that door. And the price is if, well, we either fight them or one of you offer. Mordecai's like kind of cracking his skull around, like a good majority of your blood.
I mean, he did say that he wasn't going to kill you, but I don't know that I trust.
I mean, if the
Last
door's
time-
closed it's probably a good reason.
That's
Last
what
time
I
we made a
said.
deal
Not
with
that you could understand
undead.
me.
2 cows died.
They
Wait,
mean
are
you,
there
aren't
any
they?
cows nearby? We might be able to use cows instead.
Mordecai's going up to the door. I
There were those, there were
don't
those 3
suppose any
squirrels.
of you touched that book in there, did you?
You
The
switch
bleeding
back
one?
to Necrol.
Yeah.
No,
Did you know it was bleeding?
we knew it was there, but we were not permitted to deal with it.
Hmm. Well, it bleeds. You think its blood will work?
How did they get past the oops?
Jenny.
Pudding.
They
Or
look
does
at
it have
each
to be a
other and
living-
look at you, and it's not just the blood, it's the living creature attached to it.
Oh, the living S.
Yes.
Oh, it. You worded that a little funny.
We can assure you that they will be alive when the door opens.
Oh, only before the doors open, they'll be alive.
Now, when the door opens. If
Will
you...
they survive the amount of blood you need?
Yes, that's what I'm saying that.
That's what I thought you were saying, but I just needed you to say it more specifically.
We're giving you our word that one of your living friends is not going to die from this. And we'll throw in that if you open this door for us, we'll leave. We don't have to fight. What is Craig grumbling about in the background? What do you need?
I am not. With Mordecai there and Meryl next to me, am I capable of, like, trying to slip on behind them and just try to stealth?
You can, but there's
Just
nothing
walk.
else in this room that you can hide behind. So once you, like, leave from behind them, you're in full sight.
That's fine. If I'm capable of doing that, I'm going to do it because I'm starting to not trust this.
So
All right.
just understand, they just need someone who's alive to open the door?
They want some blood to open the door. They're promising that you'll be alive for the process, but even I feel a little unconvinced, if I'm being honest.
In common.
But I mean, hey,
I mean,
yeah,
not
in
that they
common,
can't
yeah.
understand me.
I mean, they could understand common. You don't know that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I'm speaking in common so that Nyx and Meryl and Zuma can
Okay.
understand me, is what I'm saying.
Hey, I
But I
won't
haven't.
force
I'm
anyone
assuming
else
you
or
can't understand the language, yeah, that we've been speaking up till now. It just seems suspicious to me that they're so insistent that they get this door open. It doesn't feel.
I mean,
It
they're not
doesn't.
going to sit here all day and converse with us, so we need
No,
to make
I
a
mean,
decision.
eventually they're gonna just want to fight us, which I don't really want to do that either. But I would rather that than open this door for them. I just
Can I?
it feels suspicious.
I can talk to bats. Can I look at the bat? Well, I don't know if this is gonna work, but can I look at the bat and say, why do you want to go in the door?
Start chirping at the bat.
Yeah.
The guy that turned into a bat?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, but
So while you guys are conversing, and Nyx looks up at the bat, attempts to communicate with the bat. I need Nyx to roll
I'll get
a
Zumba.
will save. As you watch the bat's eyes shimmer red.
I'm gonna hear one. Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
You feel the urge to do something. It's hard to tell what you feel like you're being forced to do something, but you fight it off. It doesn't feel like you're being forced to attack any of your party members, nor walk towards the door, but it's hard to tell what it's trying to make you do.
I'm just gonna give it a little smile.
I just need to know, what am I doing? Because my next decision I'm going to make for everyone, and everyone's going to live with it.
I mean,
I said my piece. Whatever the group wants to do.
it's a promise that we'll still be living after.
Oh no, absolutely not. I don't have enough blood for this.
Okay, and then Mordecai's
Wait,
going to
no.
launch a holy. What?
Okay.
No, you stopped me.
I mean, I'll do it.
I mean, I have something for this occasion, like right now. It might just be easier to do what I'm. Yeah, you know what?
I mean,
fuck this.
I'm gonna like put a hand on your shoulder and then just say, I can do it.
I can do this. And Mordecai's pulling out the
Okay.
butter.
Right.
And then slings holy water at the. Wait, how far do I need to be? Very much farther than that. We are 20 feet. This needs to be. Oh no, 20 feet. It's pretty good.
Okay, so you are certain that you are going to start fighting.
Yeah.
Nyx, it is your turn.
Okay.
I'm so low on that combat initiative. Jesus.
So I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna spend my movement walking up to the door. 20. 15. And then, and then where is it? A fungal infusion. Which is a. Oh, is it this button? There we go. Hopefully I did this. Did I do that right? No, wait. Is it there? Is
Yep.
it from there?
It should be on your token, is what it comes from.
Oh. Do I need to move forward one then?
So it'd be coming from here, which is still going to hit them.
Okay. Target. And then it's a fortitude save.
Okay. So this one and this one. Fortitude save. Alright, one of them succeeded, one of them failed.
Alright. So it's a 2d6 persistent poison damage.
Okay. You identify that these things are immune to poison damage.
What? Okay. That's fine.
This is a little close-up of the creature that you're fighting. Doesn't really have a circulatory system for, moving the poison around.
Thanks for getting into the tank position, Nyx. You got this.
Nyx is so good at being a tank.
Uh-huh.
Shield.
I can't. That's all I got. I
Then
really thought I was gonna do something.
it is
Yeah, I think
death
you're
you ask for.
Kind of wonder who has less self-preservation, Nyx or Zumba.
He always talks about me.
So that was movement and a spell.
Uh-huh. That's it.
We will be sure to keep one of you alive. The bestiary thing is stuck to my mouse. There we go. It'll move up, and it will take a dagger from its belt as it moves up, and it will strike you. We'll keep one of you alive to open the door. The other two living turn you into one of us. This will hit you. You'll take 9 points of damage.
Alright, are you hitting it or am I?
You.
Okay.
And roll a fortitude save.
Okay. Ooh. Can I hero point that?
Yeah. It's a blue number. It's a success. You were unaffected.
Cool, 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 cool.
He then attempts to, stab you again. This time hitting you again, dealing another 8 points of damage and another fortitude save.
Zumba, I recommend using that oil I gave you.
That's my last hero point. I feel like I kind of gotta do it. I'm gonna hero point. Okay.
Another save. You are unaffected by whatever it's trying to do to you. That will bring us to the second one. The second one, checking. He's going to move past Zumba and start attacking Mordecai. Sorry, not Zumba. Nyx.
Well, are you sure you wanted to go for that?
Well, once I turn you into an inanimate pile of bones, the rest of these living creatures should be easy enough to deal with. As you deflect his first dagger blade.
Don't underestimate the humans. They've been here just as long as we have.
And he brings his second dagger blade up into your ribs. You'll take 10 points of damage.
So you're not half bad.
Make sure you're updating it on the
I did that.
on the token. It didn't show up.
It showed up for me. The 10 minus, yeah, that showed up for me.
So if you did this, see how it
Yeah, that showed up. It didn't show up in chat though. I get what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just checking your immunities. Yes, I'll need you to roll a fortitude save. That will succeed. And that is his turn. Meryl, it's your turn.
Oh. I sing. I got one more focus.
Oh, you could have refocused during those 20 minutes that they were healing. Or looking over the book, by the way.
That's pleasant. Okay, then I will definitely. I said.
Ooh, 4 rounds of composition.
Crit matter.
What does it sound like, Meryl? God, no.
Oh. No, he doesn't. I'm trying to start making a song about the heroic tale of Nyx and like the amazing deed she did while she, adventures with her party and the fall of the Mushroom King and all that. Like I'm just
The
I'm
fall
working
of
on the song.
is is Gus
I'm
the
getting-
Mushroom King?
Yeah, Gus is the Mushroom King. I'm working on all the story of Nyx as she wades into battle to sing at
It's
her
beautiful.
inevitable.
Funeral? No.
And, yeah.
Just to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
I'm not insane, when I do the minus, it's the green bar below my name, right? When I right
Yeah.
click.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that, and I don't know why it's not showing up.
Yeah, because you right click your token,
Yep.
you left click the number, and you type -10. Do that right now.
Okay. I did it this time for sure. Oh, I have to do that. I know.
I throw holy water at this.
That killed me.
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it. He's testing something. So you right click,
Oh, so good.
left click the number -10 and enter.
Okay, minus, left click number, -10.
There it goes.
Okay, I guess I'm just insane.
Miss. 16, that's pretty low.
Whoops. I
I'm
have to
gonna,
do it
I'm
again.
gonna, I don't want to miss. I'm gonna hero point that.
All right.
Mordecai's dead. Oh.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Roll some damage.
Almost max. Pretty good.
Perfect. So 6 + 1. Is this? Sorry, which one are you targeting?
The one next to Mordecai, because I actually couldn't hit the one that's a little too far away. The one next to Nick.
Okay. Mordecai, will you take 1 point of spirit damage?
Oh yeah, you got it.
Little holy water splash.
Okay, that's 2 actions. How you doing up there, Nick?
Not really.
It's quite a pickle. Since my scarf has reach, can I hit that white?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just hit the same white with my scarf.
Glad that both of the reach weapon users are standing right next to each other. It's kind of cool. That'll hit. 4 points of damage. This thing is not resistant to your slashing damage.
Well, that's good. And that is it.
Perfect. Shadewood, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to take an action to move because I can see nothing. I can move through an ally square easily, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I don't like being in here. I don't like this fight. All right. So 1 action to move, 1 action to hunt, and strike.
That'll hit. It's a good hit.
Strike.
Critical hit on the
That's a
second
crit.
one. Guess what? These things are not immune to critical hits.
Yay!
Critical.
Some pretty high damage numbers as well.
And then my 3rd action, I will attempt to fling another arrow.
I see. Was
So I hero
wondering.
pin it? No, it's my -10. We're good.
Okay. Movement, hunted strike.
Yeah.
Another shot.
Yeah. That is the end of my turn.
I wondered if there was another creature within your midst and why she knew our language. As he pulls out the 2 arrows from his chest.
I mean, do you just assume humans can't learn old languages?
Mortals are pathetic and ignorant. So no.
And they've also subjugated a lot of what undead have done, if you've forgotten. You though, I have something just perfect for you. So we're going to strike, and then what? Oh, I'm being stupid. I have the whole thing on my face. Refresh that. How do I put that spell slot back? Or refresh it. There we go. Alright, let me do this the correct way.
The correct way?
Yes, I have a macro for this exact thing. Instead of being a demi. Don't have my sword boots for some reason. Go. There we go.
Perfect. God damn. Against this white, a shimmering blast of electricity like reaches out from the blade as you strike this undead creature, and it just kind of reels back as its flesh sears. Thought you'd be a swordsman. You're using magic.
I'm just full of surprises, aren't I? Were you here to point that? Damn.
Kind of takes its dagger and deflects the next blow.
How long can you keep this up, I wonder?
Until my inevitable end. For I will come back, unlike you. Nyx, you notice that the floor at your feet begins to move.
I know something's wrong.
And a hand
Seems to me-
reaches out from the corpses and it spends an action to stand.
Like a candle in the wind.
These are, I think, slowed one, so he only has one action. He'll take one action against you. It's a plague zombie. You've seen these before. Tries to bite you.
Yep.
And it will miss. You kind of put your arm out underneath his neck. His Zoom.
I wonder if Nyx
Yeah.
could be promoted to our next sanctuary tank.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can think of anybody else that is taking damage less than meat.
So, I am gonna first action shoot. Mordecai, you were there saying something about an oil. I don't have any oils except like a regular oil.
Oh, did those oils for... I think you took those away, actually, Kenny. The ones that give potency. I don't think I can get those. That's right, yeah. Never
Yeah.
mind, ignore me. That's not real. That was a memory of wanting to believe it was real.
So I'm gonna use my first strike onto the back one target.
Those are actually an oil that was supposed to be in that box earlier, but they don't exist.
Yeah.
So this should have been reloaded.
Yeah, it should have been reloaded, so you're good.
So first action, shoot at this guy. Re-rolling that.
Clanking against the door.
Really?
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
You are no longer. Well, hold on. 16. Sorry, that first attack. Oh, never mind. It's how hero points work. I'm not supposed to tell you anyway. So if you re-rolled it, then.
I re-rolled it because it said result miss.
Oh, is it showing you results?
Yes.
Yeah, result critical miss.
No.
It has been this whole time. Why did you tell him, Craig?
Because
Why did you tell him?
I brought that up a while back, too.
You
I think
did?
said
Oh.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fixed now. You can't see
I
those
would have
anymore.
taken the 16 then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was back when we asked if we're supposed to see like their roles, like result. But I think you
Okay.
interpreted that as their roles.
So yeah, you're okay. Like you can see what I rolled, just not the
Yeah, not the
the
outcome,
result.
Mm.
I will say because of that mix-up, if you want that hero point back, I need you to roll damage against that white.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you.
undead creature.
do
Sorry.
I get sneak attack?
Yes, actually. And now you're no longer sneaking though. So
No, that's fine. Enable sneak attack.
Oh, that guy's dead. Oh wait, oh, you shot that one.
Oh.
you shot the further one.
Okay, that's first attacks. Moving on for second action. Using my quick draw to draw out a dagger, and I'm stabbing the one right next to me.
All right.
I'm really glad that me and Zumba took that skill at the
So-
same time.
It's
The
such a
crossbow
good
would be
skill.
dropped. Crossbow's back here, by the way.
Just drop it right in a pile of mushy corpses.
20.
Zombie picks it up.
How do I use
You like it?
Yes.
That'll
hit. Since I know 60 you can hit.
7 points of damage.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Before the end of your turn, he spends his reaction to attempt to strike you.
Oh, they.
Ooh. Do you have opportunity attack?
No.
No?
Don't worry about it.
You
Don't worry about
watch as his as the void energy keeping him up begins to flicker, and then it like flashes and he swings his dagger out. 27 striking you, Zumba.
Yeah, that'll definitely fucking hit.
You will take 10 points of damage. I'll let you mark that off
Yeah.
yourself. And roll his fortitude save.
What's the damage?
I think Stromo is tied to that.
Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Okay.
I'm getting some flashbacks here of another Volvo getting his ass beat.
I'm comfortable with 20.
Comfortable?
Yep.
You sure?
Yes.
I'm just kidding. You succeed against the effect. He is dead.
I'll check your body later. Now you.
Ooh.
All right.
Ugh.
Nyx, it is your turn.
All right.
Hi.
I don't need to be the one to tell you to take a step away, yeah.
It's time for battle medicine. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Battle medicine.
Finally have it.
Yay.
All right.
It's so good.
Targeting battle medicine. Let's do expert.
Jesus Christ.
I've gotten rolled 18 on this healing 3 times now.
Just be happy with
Okay.
it.
And then remember to
Oh, I have no
click
problem.
the apply battle medicine immunity button. There you
Got
go.
it. All right. Oh boy, I had
Ah,
multiple options.
I love
here.
that they did that.
What?
Battle medicine by Nyx.
Yeah, it has a little picture.
Has a little picture on it.
I mean, do we
You
need...
could walk
I mean,
away.
I can keep tanking. I have a plan. I just don't know if I should do it.
Mordecai's just
I can break these cuffs.
rubbing his fucking bony
Shattering
fingers
gem.
all over his face. Why do they
So-
insist on taking damage?
Last 2 actions, I'm gonna do shattering gem on myself. Yeah.
So one creature, a gem floats around the target in erratic. Yep, 5 hit points.
Mhm.
Okay.
So each time.
Oh, the gem has 5 hit points.
Yes.
Oh, what a fucking.
So,
That's a hell of a
But-
smell.
but I get a DC 11 flat check to
There you
my
go.
existence.
I will
now,
exemplar
so-
that onto you so that we don't forget that it
Thank you.
exists.
Perfect. And that's it.
Perfect. All right. Well,
Said tank. I'll tank.
a gem up like forms around Nyx.
And it's like covered in little vines.
Uh,
What color is it?
It's green.
So,
Bright green.
My
That's
eyes are
why.
glued to it.
oh wait. So roll the flat check. All right, he succeeded.
Stupid.
Roll the stab.
Mm-hmm.
He failed. Oh, all right. Second action. Roll the flat check. All right, you succeeded. Roll the attack. All right, hold on. So on a so each time a creature strikes the target attempts a flat check. On a success, the gem blocks the attack. Oh wait, on a success. Oh, so it would block the first attack.
Wait, what? No. What? Each
Yeah,
time. So the
each time a
strike
creature
happens
strikes
first.
the target attempts a flat check. On a success, which he succeeded. So the attack first damages the gem. He didn't hit you anyway, so
Yeah.
it
So the
it
gem
wouldn't
doesn't
matter.
get- Yeah. Okay.
Um,
So they need to succeed the strike and a flat check
yeah.
for the gem to break.
That's a
Got
pretty good spell.
Well,
I've had it for so long, I haven't used it.
he attempts to strike you again, succeeding. So this will hit the gem if he does any damage. What? What?
Huh?
Finally, all right.
At a what? Minus a million or something? Alright.
Minus a million.
Yeah.
All right, so he's doing 10 points of damage.
So the gem takes 5, right?
Yeah.
and then it bursts, so it does.
So he'll do a
1d8
reflex save.
It does 26 damage.
All right, he succeeded.
Okay,
And
it's just a
then-
basic. So roll.
So he'll take half.
And then I take 5.
Yep.
Gem served its purpose.
Dude, you're so good as a tank. A lot better
That's
than that
what
old
I've been-
guy.
Perfect.
Boom.
I don't know. Some
Oh.
dude at that sanctuary, that's it.
Whoa. You be nice to him.
He's dead.
He
I don't care.
survived. He survived.
He could have survived a lot better.
Hmm.
He died.
He could have
first.
survived.
That guy could have gone to his wife or his sister or whatever was alive in that town.
Yeah.
God. He'll be missed. For anyone who's wondering in the chat, they're referencing a good old pal, Elder Gregor Thorne. The true tank of this party. That is all of the White's turns. White managed to hurt himself.
Oh.
Gregor cocaine.
I shoot a phase bolt at a white.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I'll hero point.
All right. Oh,
Better than nothing.
very close, but no
Okay.
cigar.
I'll move up. Like, I don't know, here. I'm done.
Shadewood.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I keep going after the one or if I go after the other.
Oh shit! Hold on. He hit you.
What?
Roll, not you.
What?
Next we roll that fortitude save.
Oh, right. Forgot. Okay, well, I don't have a 0 point, so it's it's just what it is.
Oh,
Guess we'll finally see what this does.
finally. He rejuvenates a little bit.
Ow!
Finally.
And you will take 1 point of drained.
Ow!
Ooh.
That's not good.
Okay. So I think I am going to do my first action. And we're going to hunt.
I thought you put that on Nyx. I'm like, it's a long bargain.
Imagine.
Pling.
Ooh.
Trying to plink him.
Um,
I hate how many.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I hate how many were used.
those both miss?
Yes, both of those will miss, unfortunately.
Okay, and then so my first action, I hunted. So my second action will fling another arrow, and that will miss. And then a third arrow, crit. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, well,
It's an unnatural
No.
0.
two
Wow.
toothpicks just flying.
Yep. Just plinking against the back wall. Ding, 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 ding.
It's fine.
Let's see.
It's not a big deal. I had a plan. It didn't work. It's fine.
You could have just opened the door for us.
We'll open it later without you. Don't trouble yourselves thinking about it. Yeah.
Or maybe we don't want the door open.
I kind of want to open the door now. I
I want to open it.
don't know.
No door shall be closed in front
First.
of me.
First attack hits. 7 points of damage.
World of Chainsword. Try again.
Second attack hits.
Okay, get down.
How do you strike him?
Oh, we're just lumping him down with the rest of the bodies.
Just saying, get down.
Just gonna slam into him.
You can see as he begins to fall, he lashes out towards Nyx.
That's fine.
Shark!
That will hit Nyx.
It
not my
always
problem.
does.
Nyx will take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not my problem.
And
She
Nyx
said
will
she was
roll a
tanking.
fortitude save.
I am tanking. Yeah, right. Oh,
You got this. Hold the line.
Alright.
yeah.
He stays down.
Alright, very good. Oh yeah, bitch. What's another swing and a miss?
It looks about like that.
That's not real anyways. I moved.
Oh, you did make 2 attacks. Perfect. Well, the zombie's turn. It just tries to bite Nyx still.
That's just where we are.
It will hit. Oh, God. It came very close to
Ooh.
critting.
Okay.
Jesus.
This is fine.
You'll take 8 points of damage. And roll a fortitude save.
Is death bad for your kind?
Okay.
Nothing.
I don't know if you're
I
playing.
think that's bad for all of us.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to see that, and I really wish I didn't.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
it's still
that.
there.
No.
All right. It tries to bite you again.
Nom nom.
It misses. It's a zombie, so it's slowed. That's the end of its turn.
Awesome.
Zumba!
It's
Zuba's turn.
my turn. Time to shine.
Be my hero.
Be my hero.
I'm gonna go around it.
Stab.
All right.
Yeah.
That hits.
Sling attack turned off because it is not officially. I'm going for a second attack at them.
Hold on.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Why did he take 16?
You cut into this thing. Hold on. Let me look at this creature again in the combat log.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you guys already know. Yeah, this thing is weak to slashing.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
As Zuma just like carves off a chunk of this creature.
Second attack. Is that it?
It hits.
Why is that turned on?
I don't know why it's turned on. I thought you turned it off.
It did turn on.
So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he takes 9 points of damage. Plus, he takes 19 points of damage.
I'm the best.
That's the only thing I can do.
End your turn. All right, Nyx, it's your turn.
I have 6 health. Lucky.
Oh.
Um,
No, you're good. No, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna set this man on fire.
Yes. Burn him.
That's the plan. That good?
Roll. Yep. Roll critical damage.
Oh, cool. Does it automatically do the thing?
This one doesn't have the critical thing. Just roll damage. We'll double it.
Oh,
'Cause
but
spells-
a critical success is a persistent fire damage. That's what it does. It's a 1d4 fire persistent fire.
Oh, is
damage.
this a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So just roll damage, and then we'll add the persistent damage.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. So good all 11 points of damage and
Mhm.
persistent damage.
It's a 1d4.
Doesn't want to add. I will add it this way. Persistent damage. It's actually 2d4 because the cantrip is heightened to 2.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yay!
Fire.
I'm gonna run away now.
Add. Okay.
I think at 6 health, that's kind of where my limit's at, you know? Where I stop. I don't want to be in line with him. He might try and throw something at me. All right, I'm done.
He might try and throw something at me.
Nix,
That
do you want healing or are you good?
1 second. Next, that thing fell off of you.
The guy.
Just kill it? Okay.
What thing?
Cool.
I was supposed to have you roll this at the beginning of your turn.
Go. That's good.
All right, that's really good. That effect is gone now.
Oh, am I not drained anymore? Or
Yeah, you're no longer drained.
oh, the terrifying thing is gone. Is that it? Is that what's missing?
You're not drained anymore.
I'm not. It's not. No, I saw it. You can't tell me I didn't see it. I saw it.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. What are you talking about? Meryl, it's your turn. Little bladed scarf action.
I don't feel like hero pointing it.
All right. It just kind of, clatters against him. Doesn't really make purchase.
Okay, I do it again.
That one does make purchase. Roll damage.
Rejoice. This is slashing.
All right. Meryl, how do you kill this thing?
I think they're probably weak without heads, so we'll do that.
You sever the head of this plague zombie, and it crumples to the ground. Everybody gains 80 more experience.
Nice.
Nice.
That is the end of the encounter.
Kenny,
Yes.
twirling the dagger so that its sharp edge is in my hand, I am turning and throwing it at the bat.
At the bat? Okay.
Yep.
Roll an attack.
Just making sure it's... Yeah, that's so strange. There's no,
Can I heal Nix
Yeah,
while this is happening with the spell?
28.
Depends on how you're healing Nyx. Oh, you said with a spell?
The spell.
Yeah. That's fine. You can do that. 28. Oh, that hits. Roll damage.
Where's the spell for next?
All right.
Oh, that's really
I
nice.
thought that was I thought that.
I like this.
Is that better? Yeah.
That's so much better.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it, seems to nick the bat. And it just
Oh,
kind of
that's super.
looks down at the party. It will shape change back into a person. Was that really necessary? And I will get its
Slow it
picture
down.
real quick. What'd you say?
I said you're with them. Zuba is still in combat mode.
You could take it that way, or not.
you trying to make me do?
Oh, you felt that.
It was clever, I'll give you that. Very rude.
Well, I'm not going to tell you that. However, if you truly want to continue fighting with me, we can, or I can leave you to your own ongoings here. It has been a moment since I've drank. And he peers down at Zumba.
Can I peer over what I'm looking at of this well-dressed individual that just turned from a bat to
Yeah.
human looking? What do you need from me? Perception?
Trying to identify? Is that what you're trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I mean, he turned in from a bat, and I didn't see him, say a spell or anything. So yeah, I'd like to identify what he is.
You can do a religion check.
You got it.
May I also attempt this?
Yep.
It's just kind of...
Okay. Please hold for picture.
Sorry, Kenny.
You didn't have to hit him. He could have just left.
I'm Zumba. I do things that no one would expect.
I mean, I expected one of us to do it. I'm more worried about, was that a good idea or not?
I mean, this is very Zumba. This is very Zumba.
All right, so
It's fine, I'm just over here by myself.
do a little bit of this. Add that. That's not the right picture. That's the wrong picture. Okay, a little bit of this, and then token. I've gotten really good at doing this. A little bit of this.
You can go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that.
Perfect. Select
Can we take
update.
a small break before the next encounter?
Yeah.
Or the next RP or something? Okay.
Yeah.
Why is he on the ground and dying?
I'm so
fell.
strong.
Dagger got him.
Ooh, he's a pretty boy.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. What have I done?
Is that the guy we're supposed to save?
Yeah, is that
and
Zelnant's son?
let's go ahead and take a we'll do a 15-minute break like usual.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
So we will be right back. We will see you guys in 15 minutes.
You don't know.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hey.
Now we find out if Zumba loses all his bones.
Mhm.
Yeah, so standing
No, if I
before
lose an arm
you
or not.
is this well-dressed. Thank you, Hero Point Manager, for interrupting me. Everybody gains a hero point.
Are you a Zelmont?
Uh, you no. Do I look that ugly?
Whoa.
Definitely
know if you should
not.
say
But
that.
we're looking for a Zelmont, and so I just wasn't
Is this
sure.
like the end of this place?
I mean, we can.
There's still another door we haven't gone to.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Have you
You're
seen
either
a
a Zelmont or
Zelmont?
we're lost.
One at a time, please. The cat and the
So the-
skeleton are trying to speak.
No, don't mind me. In my own world.
Well, the squirrel outside said that Zelmont was here.
There may have been one, but I wouldn't know. I haven't seen someone for, I think, 3 days that I've been here, if I remember correctly.
I passively look at the corpses.
But that wasn't
Is that-
me.
Does what he's saying seem truthful? Is
Yeah,
there
you can roll a
something-
perception check to determine
What do I
otherwise.
do? Okay.
Yeah. I'll do them.
Okay. Yeah. He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
So if you're not a Zelmont, then who are you?
I don't think that that is particularly important. However, what I will say that I believe is important is that I think I will be leaving now. Unless you would like to stop me, you may attempt.
Just go.
We just want your name.
I don't feel like giving it out. I guess you'll have to figure it out.
Water guy,
What?
do we stop? Right? Yes?
Oh, that. Oh yeah, I made a check before that, looking at him before we stopped.
Yeah.
I don't think I got anything back on that.
I think I also did.
Nyx, this is a god incarnate. Mordecai. Mordecai, this, just from the way he's dressed, the type of magic that kind of emanates from him, it seems to be, his incisors, his red eyes, he's a vampire of some higher ranking at least.
Over 9,000?
Well, before I make a decision, what's your name and
Oh,
what
Jesus.
exactly?
It's not going to
No, no, don't give me that. What group of vampires do you serve?
I don't serve any of them. I'm here doing my
You're
own
not-
work.
He's clearly self-serving.
Not all vampires are self-serving.
Well, clearly this one is.
Don't worry about it. You're free to do as you please. Don't bother him. He's probably more trouble than he's worth to deal with.
Looks at Zumba as he starts to take steps.
Fine.
Your name, though, I'm sure we'll cross paths one way or another.
Isn't important, as I've already said.
Give yourself more credit.
You don't understand. He doesn't want to tell us because he doesn't want people to know he was here.
Oh,
Question, Kenny.
at least somebody is smart. Yes.
Sounds like low self-esteem to me.
As he turns to walk away and his attention's away from me, can I pickpocket him?
You can roll a thievery check.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Uh,
This thievery's Hidden?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I distract
Or
him?
not this one, sorry.
No, not thievery.
Thievery's not hidden.
Wait, hold on. Can I distract him to give Zumba some sort of circumstance bonus?
Give me a diplomacy check then.
Okay, I'm just really doing word vomit to distract him and hold him hostage.
Yep.
Do I see Zumba going for this? or-
100% you see Zumba going in for the pockets.
Mordecai's whole
That'll
skull
give you a
lights up.
+2, so that puts Zumba up to a 24.
Yeah, I'm just asking him about his heritage and complimenting his clothes and talking about how great he is.
I am so sorry, everybody. Yeah.
Just gonna get that out of the way. Zumba, you reach out, start ruffling into his pockets. Don't worry, I've already rolled your initiatives. He reaches out, he's going first in the initiative and grabs a hold of Zumba.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not that religious, but I say a little prayer.
Don't worry.
Zumba pass on peacefully.
He will
Zumba has no idea what he's doing. He doesn't mean any harm.
claw first. Which will hit Zumba.
Rest in peace, Zumba.
I miss Zumba so
Zumba will
damn
take
much.
14 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
He will then attempt to grapple Zumba. Which will succeed.
You see that face? That little smiley face condition? That's me right now.
Oh.
Solely Zumba.
Can I make a diplomacy check to promise him Zumba will stop and he can just leave?
Yeah, on your turn, you may attempt another diplomacy check.
Thank you.
He spends his third action as he pulls Zumba up to his mouth and he begins drinking.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Zumba blood tastes bad.
Oh.
Yeah, that
You deserve
kobold
this.
might be infected.
I know. I'm cursed. You shall get the curse. Pass the tradition.
Is that your last words?
Let's see. Double checking. Yep, that is... It doesn't say that this does any damage other than inflicts strain on him. So he has Zumba up to his mouth and he's drinking deeply. Shadewood, it's your turn.
I will hold my action.
Nyx?
Can I aid the diplomacy check?
Oh yeah, you'll just spend your reaction to aid. So you're delaying. Are you also delaying, Nyx? Because your reaction is not going to be like...
Then yes.
Okay. So you're also delaying, Meryl?
Okay. As I said, I deeply apologize for Zumba's actions. He's a bit quirky. This will not happen again. You can leave unimpeded. I will personally stop anyone else who gets in your way. I re-roll it.
Nyx also roll.
Right.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh God. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh.
That was one action for you, Meryl. You have 2 more actions. It does not seem like he is reacting to what you're saying.
Okay, well, I give... Unfortunate. Why did we waste all those criticals on blobs? Well, that's my only regret.
Blobs
wasting
feel
all those
bad.
criticals.
Feel bad for the blobs. The blobbening.
Okay, well, I cast, that thing again. Find it.
Oh.
Zumba can immediately attempt the thing.
All right. Zumba, you have a reaction. You may spend it to attempt to escape.
Which is acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics.
I'm re-rolling that.
Are you though?
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah. Zumba struggles. Zumba, this person has like an iron grip on you. Has like grabbed you by the back of the head, and you can just feel yourself, feel your life draining from your body the more he drinks.
Don't commit to this. Consent. I need consent.
You know, he kind of needed consent for you to go into his back pocket too.
I know.
Just saying.
I mean, Malachi's not wrong.
Meryl has one more action.
Mordecai, what are even the chances?
Oh, he's dead. You want my
So,
honest
like-
opinion? He's dead.
Yeah, I know. This is very sad. Can we at least like go to the kobold farm as I run away?
What the fuck?
Oh, you're running? I was gonna watch.
Oh, you think?
I mean,
We all just
I'm
stand
watching
and
it
watch?
because you don't. You can do whatever you want. I'm not helping him.
I perform a song in the vampire's honor and I start performing the death of Kobold, the greatness of this vampire, and his benevolence, and how he will let us all live, and maybe fuck everything. I just stand here and Zumba,
I mean, you've got something going. You know, you're working on something.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yep. It's Zumba's turn.
No critical failures. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I have sticky fingers. I can't help it. Wake up.
Could you add a little bit of gurgle for the blood that's stuck in your throat?
All I can do is just attempt to try to escape.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's check. So 28. You are no longer grappled.
Oh, just run. Just fucking full send run.
Diving right in the corner under everyone.
Oh my.
so are you full now?
Yeah, sorry about that. Oof.
Just high or low. We'll say Meryl.
Of course. Hi.
A couple more drops, and then I'll be full. His eyes are, at this point, glowing. He seems like he's lost in the hunger.
Can I, for delay action, how does that work again?
If you want, you can enter the initiative after Zumba.
I would like to.
That was 25. I'm gonna retract the last movement. I'm gonna use that last action to fucking chug a potion.
Okay.
Can I just present my neck? I just mean motion.
You can't be serious.
Use this one on myself.
Okay.
Wow.
Little presenting of the neck.
This is
I
gone
taste
south
better than him.
real quick.
I
1 second.
he has to learn.
Nyx, did you want to return to the initiative after Zumba?
Oh, I had a plan and then it ruined it. I don't think it's gonna help. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Shade, what are you still holding?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Nyx.
I'm gonna try mushroom patch.
Okay.
Just gonna centered just on him. Didn't stay, but
Sorry, he's targeted.
it is a DC 19 Fortitude, which I believe.
He is fine.
Yeah, I can tell. That's a critical success. Nothing else.
Jesus Christ.
Dang it.
This is where we all die.
I'm kind of just curious
Yeah.
what'll happen.
He's probably gonna feed on Meryl.
Stop it! I have 9 lives. You don't. Do not throw your life away.
I think I will though. I'm gonna. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what.
I'm very mad she stepped in front of me.
Okay. What is
I'm
this?
doing a thing here.
I show you that I am thirsty, and you present yourselves groveling at my own feet.
We're lining up. You said
Yeah,
you were
sure.
hungry. Think of it as your personal platter, and if you don't drain all of our blood, you can have multiple.
I've had 2 dates. They both sucked. You're better.
Sounds like a really bad idea.
What hit from the white made you think otherwise? This was a good idea, Nyx.
This is all I have. I don't know. I just started moving.
Shade, what are you entering now or later?
Later.
Okay. Mordecai.
Oh. Anyways.
Did you
Remember that
just
couch
hide
was in
under the
disarray.
sofa?
Nope, I'm sitting on the sofa.
Do you fix the cushions first?
Well, Mordecai's not
Fuck
a
no.
pervert. Good.
All right.
Nope.
What
are you
trying to
say?
Chilling.
It is now Shadewood's
Me and
turn.
Nyx are doing a thing here.
Because I'm still here, I'm a voyeur? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm completely joking. I was just complimenting Mordecai.
I feel like he's the only person being
Please just let them go.
Oh, great
Amazing.
vampire.
Sure. I will let them go.
In return for.
That one doesn't want to be fed on. I don't think you understand how exquisite it tastes when someone runs from you.
Oh,
that's weird.
Fuck.
I kind of like him.
No!
Zumba,
I don't
he
swing
does,
that way.
he does smell a little afraid, but he's also a bit naive and one-sided. Could you please just let us go? Go on your way. Zumba didn't mean it.
I will let you go. And these two. But I'm not done eating.
I don't have enough.
Yes, you do.
No, I
There's
don't.
some still left inside of you.
This keeps me alive.
And
I don't want to be dead.
Yeah.
Well, Zumba, if you don't want to be dead, you need to make different choices.
I said I couldn't help myself.
Well, you have to learn how to help yourself, or you're going to find yourself dead.
I
A
guess
teachable moment.
this is going to be a lesson that you won't forget.
Oh, if you want to drink,
Are you going to kill him or turn him?
Shade, what are you doing? Anything?
I'm talking. It's free action.
He is about to lunge. What would you like to do?
I'm going to attempt to protect Zumba.
Okay.
Give me all the potions.
I don't have any potions. I gave my potions to Nyx.
Oh no.
Whose turn is it?
It is yours. How would you like to protect Zumba?
Can I, like, become a human shield?
Okay. Let's put yourself in front of him.
Oh, Shadewood, I love you. My stupidity.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely is what happened.
Okay.
More like your greed, I think. It's maybe.
My
Where
greedy
it's gone.
stupidity.
Looks down at Nyx. You also going to get in my way.
Nyx, don't do it. Don't get in his way.
Well, in an ideal world, you would just leave, and we can all.
He
I
goes
don't
to
want
step.
to
Do you
hurt
move out of
him.
his way?
No.
Okay. He's gonna grab a hold of Nyx.
Yeah.
Does 27 beat your fortitude DC?
Yeah.
Does it
Fortitude
critically
17.
succeed?
It
Yes.
does.
What is his attack?
Give her a head pat and put her aside.
Okay. You'll take 18 points of damage as he throws you against the wall. Oops, you went outside.
Oh,
my
outside.
God. You're not a gentleman.
She physically is crushed against the wall. You can see where her imprint is in the wall. You then take an action to move forward, and he attempts to do the same to Shadewood.
Oh, Jesus.
24, does
Yes.
that beat? Is it a
Yes.
critical?
No.
Okay. You are just thrown against the wall. It's Meryl's turn. Oops.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I throw myself at him, like, aggressively, and telling him that my blood is better.
It's
Like
such a
an
Meryl reaction.
overbearing X.
Oh, Jesus.
With a feral look in my eyes.
Oh my god.
Borderline going to bite him if he doesn't bite me.
Will you roll a diplomacy check for me?
Of
Such
course.
a Meryl reaction.
Very, very narrow of
I
you.
had two guys. I had two relationships fail already. This one will
I'm
succeed.
sorry. I'm
I
sorry,
will become back
Meryl.
more powerful with 8 lives.
You already got those
diplomacy.
8 lives, though.
Oh, did I die already? Whatever.
No.
I throw myself at. Do I even have a hero point? Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna use my final hero point and roll amazing.
Ooh.
I mean, that's not
Oh, I thought
terrible.
that 24 was mine. Better. Either way, I still do this. Like, lustfully grappling with him. I'm aware this will fail, but I'm doing, like,
He,
using
like,
my actions to.
Oh my god.
he's just like trying to push you off of it. He looks. You didn't
present my
didn't
deck.
fail that bad, but he's like
Down, kitty.
he
down.
has a
Like, I'm using all my
hunger.
actions for this.
He
I
has
know,
a
I'm immortal.
he has a hunger for the one that's running away from him. I mean, you can attempt to perform.
Okay, that was better. And I want to look as appealing as possible. I kind of look skittish, but I'm still like, oh, you like me running away? Ah, ha, ha. I was like,
God, this is becoming.
Are you like
Let's do
so
it.
between his legs?
at least
Oh
he
my
should
God.
be broken out of his hunger by this horrible display.
He's
Oh my god.
staring at you.
Yep, I distracted him.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh, is he from?
You're not sure
No,
what
he
he's gonna
really
do
isn't.
now. He's very.
I'm not sure.
Very annoyed.
How many actions do I have left?
You have one more action left.
One more action. I smuggle my hands into his pockets lustfully.
Oh my god!
And this is all on purpose bad. And that's my turn.
Okay. Is there something wrong with your? Is your cat in heat?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
It's kind of
a
my fault.
problem.
I kind of. I cock blocked her once by mistake.
It's Zumba's fault.
Yeah. Listen, if you give me. I'm
just chugging potion. How many times?
Oh,
God,
oh that's not
they're
that
so
bad.
bad. They're so bad.
I wasn't sure if I made the right decision. I definitely did.
You did. This is hard.
Fuck.
He likes you running, though. He's a pervert.
Yeah.
He smiles at that.
I don't know if I want to run or drink more. Drink more.
I'm going through these so fucking much.
Ronnie likes that.
I know, I'll go do it. It's the
Brave,
opposite.
Zumba. Brave.
Attack of opportunities.
Jeez.
If he give you, would you? You won't kill me, would you?
Oh my god, Zuma.
Your fear of death tastes good.
Weird.
Stop making him appeal you.
He's gotten so many diseases. Look at him. You want to eat that?
It's horrible.
He's probably immune to half of them.
Probably.
I'm genuinely disappointed that he wants Zumba over me by this point.
Okay. Final action, drinking again. I'm not moving.
Nice, look at that 2 health you got. Fuck yeah, these potions are awesome.
Nyx.
So fucking god awful potions.
God,
So much money on them. Fucking useless.
Oh.
Nyx, get in the pile. Nyx, get in the pile.
What?
Or actually pretend to
Standing
run.
my
Pretend
ground.
to run.
I'm
Look
staring
scared.
at him.
I want to run. I feel like a door.
Nyx, just go find Mordecai.
You feel like door.
It's a hard life. It's a hard life.
That's funny.
It's a hard knock life for us.
Excuse me. Sorry, just coming through.
Look scared. He likes that.
Goodbye, Nyx. Goodbye.
Battle medicine? Oh my god.
That is so much.
Wait, no, hold on. Hero point. Okay.
Hey, there you go.
Okay. And then it should
Wait,
be a, what is it again? 2d8 plus 10, I think, right? Expert.
Are you rolling an expert?
Yes.
Yep.
Expert gives a plus 10, yes, okay. 8. 2d8 plus 10.
Does that fully heal you?
Well, yeah.
I can take it.
We know Zumba's a pervert.
I don't know what else to do. I have another action.
Nix, run.
Yes, right.
But
And Nix,
but
he likes it.
He likes you running. That's the problem. He's a pervert.
Oh my
oh,
god.
I mean we
Be
can't.
brave.
Can't. I'm running.
Oh, look at her go.
Hey, I'm just gonna
Oh,
sit
hey.
down for a minute.
Did you finally just make the right decision?
The room is spinning.
You did what you could, I think.
Go
I
ahead
really
and
see past the door.
end your turn.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
It's whose turn?
Mordecai, who's chilling out on a couch.
You wanna go back in there? We'll tag out.
There's books in that room
Oh.
for Mordecai.
No, I don't think I will.
So he's just gonna die?
I told everyone not to do it. He's gonna have to learn. He's at the mercy of the vampire.
I just don't think the consequence should be death.
People have been killed for a lot of mistakes. And I don't have the strength to fight him, much the same as you. So, I'm not going to waste my strength that I have.
Shadewood, you should go. You owe nothing to Zumba.
Oh, I will. But you also should go.
No,
You owe
I
nothing to
can't leave him.
Well, then you'll die together.
I have
Because
8
I
more
assure
lives.
you that this vampire is much stronger than we.
Oh, I'm not gonna fight him. Once he's done with Zumba, I'm gonna take advantage of him.
I guess I'll hold an action to move.
What the fuck? You're gonna fuck him on top of my cords?
oh, I said the quiet part loud.
Oh,
Zumba, it's
Yeah,
okay. I'll
good luck
protect
with
you.
that.
What the fuck?
that's kind of odd.
No!
Hey, if you're gonna do that, close the door.
Sorry, Mordecai.
that door is
sorry.
closed. You'll have to open it on your
Oh.
next turn.
Okay.
Well, now it's Mordecai's turn because there's nothing else to hold
Oh.
for.
Allow me then. Hold on, I'll get the door.
Bye,
in a second.
Mordecai.
Wait!
You guys are assholes.
I tried. We all
No, thank you.
tried.
You're closing this door, right? Is what you said.
I don't have. Do I have 2 actions? Because I'm using this to move.
Well, one action to
Or, like,
move,
creating a door to interact.
Close
one
and
action to
interact.
close.
Oh, so it saves 2 movements. Okay, yeah, cool.
You guys are assholes.
We are?
Whoa. Specify. I'm here for you.
You're the a-hole. Look, I try to protect you, but I know I'm not bad.
Meryl, do you
and
resist?
I'm not going to wait to be next
Nah.
in line to be eaten.
No?
Hurt me, but like not bad.
So he like
Well, s-
pulls you into his embrace. Do you resist being
No.
grabbed?
Oh no.
All right.
I make him want to not kill me. Bye, Zumba.
All right.
You
He
did
spends
this.
one
Remember
action.
me.
So one action to grab you.
Remember me, Zumba.
One action. He begins drinking.
Yeah. Already full. You've had enough, sir.
Second action. He continues to drink.
Yeah. Yeah, healed.
Wait,
I don't know what happened, but he probably would have hurt me more.
That's his turn.
No, something happened. It just healed me for no reason.
No, it didn't heal you.
No, your maximum decrease
Your
to the
maximum hit
point of
points
you
are going
injury.
down.
Okay. Didn't you say you were eating till you full?
He's
Did you say
fully
you're
absorbed
apple?
into drinking.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm. He likes when people get scared. Yet again, I try to break him out of it. That it'll be better to keep me alive. I'll do
Okay.
my normal thing. And then the performance. I can't roll for shit.
Don't worry.
Well, I would say, like, you know that he's, like, consciously fully absorbed into drinking from you, so talking to him is not working.
Okay. Then I'll attempt to... What's break free?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay. I don't want to break free, but I don't want to die.
I'm so sorry. Oh. We would have been in the other room by
I
now.
lock eyes with Zumba as I die. I stare
Oh,
deep
come
into his eyes.
on! You're an ass. Why?
As I'm kissing the vampire's neck, I stare into Zumba's eyes.
Are you trying to? What the fuck? No, I'm out of here. Fuck that. I'm not being.
All right, Zumba.
Weird.
I know what you're
Zumba's-
doing here. So it's...
Zumba, high or low? No, just kidding. It's your turn, Zumba.
My Jesus Christ.
Alright. You had enough. You drank me, you drank her.
Shut it up.
Yeah, that is my diplomacy.
Okay, sleight of hand, a holy water into his mouth.
I'll just piss him off.
Yeah, we're done for. You probably should run.
I mean, you can attempt a diplomacy check, but the same information I told Meryl, you know now. So.
No, that's true.
Bill, do I help you? Or do I stab?
Single tear goes down my cheek.
Oh my god.
He still can't make good decisions.
Don't stab.
What would
I
Zumba
died
do?
doing what I love. I died doing what I love. Goodbye, Zumba.
Seducing vampires.
Seducing vampires. Remember me, Zumba. Buy a cat.
Buy a cat. Adopt a stray.
The toughest
I
stray.
hate you so
Treat
much.
them
Name it
nice.
Meryl.
I stare at Zumba.
I
while
didn't
I'm
do
kissing
anything.
I
her.
hate you. I know, but I hate you so much.
You could get your dagger before you leave, I say.
Oh.
Oh!
This is
Go,
considered
Zumba.
flank. You know what I have open right now, don't you? Or at least I think you do.
No, I don't know what you're doing.
I know what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing.
That's fun in its own way.
Wait.
Get
I'm going
zoomed.
for it. This is considered flank.
Roll an attack.
I'm re-rolling.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
You don't hit him. High or low?
Low.
He doesn't seem to notice that you're trying to stab him in the back either.
I'm going for the second attack. That's a negative. reroll. Come on, please, please. Fuck off!
High or low?
Low again. He is too absorbed.
Yay.
I just lean over. Meryl, give me a moment.
The vampire's either thinking this is about to get freaky or.
Oh.
Yeah, just fucking whispers. Give me a moment.
That's the end of my turn. I move and strike twice.
Oh, God. Is Nick's doing anything?
I don't even know what I would.
I mean,
do.
just like, you can't see or hear anything that's happening in the other room, so nobody's started screaming. Meryl might actually be moaning.
What?
I'm
gonna.
This is so uncomfortable for me.
Well,
I want to.
because the bite of a vampire, if you're a willing participant, can actually be
Oh.
very feel very good.
Nah.
Oh, wait a minute.
So-
Don't get curious about that.
No,
There's a reason I closed the door.
I want to get next to the door, and
Oh
then
my God.
I'm going to like shout through. If one of you starts dying, just scream. Are you like on the like right now dying? Like, should I come in and help? Oh well.
All right.
Too late.
I'm busy.
Is it too late?
I'm busy.
Boy. All right. Yeah.
I'm saving Zumba, but Zumba doesn't want to be saved.
I'm just gonna wait until I can hear a
I'm trying to
go in
save
and help.
you.
Okay. Shadewood.
I'm saving you.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this door, but I'm not gonna go out of it.
Okay.
Just yet. I'm kind of waiting to see how this all plays out, and if I don't know.
All right.
Yep.
So you just look over at the two college kids that are pressing their ears up to the door.
Yep.
I didn't mean to walk away.
I know.
I'm not-
Mordecai, would you like to return to the couch?
Thinking about it.
You want to press up against the door too?
I got the book. You could try it. Well, okay, we've already determined you can't read that yet.
Oh yeah, there's not enough time. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not
All right.
facilitating anything. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, it's his turn.
My anthem.
She's training. Holy fuck!
Screams, but I'm definitely hearing something.
That's all three of his actions.
Oh my god.
At this point, Meryl, I would say, because you were a willing participant, you are in ecstasy. You've never felt this before.
And I want to make very clear, whether he is or not, he's in ecstasy.
If you're killing now, Zumba, you're just fucking cucking her again.
Zumba, I will be so disappointed in you.
Oh my god.
I mean, we do know that Zumba is like an expert cockblocker. So.
This is
Oh, that's so funny.
you've had action before, Meryl, but you've never felt anything like this.
Oh, yeah.
Do I go full tilt and just make this a part of Zumba's story where he just blocks Meryl all throughout the game?
Hey, that entirely.
It is
what happens
Meryl's
over
turn.
next turn.
Would you like to do anything, Meryl? Or I mean, you're feeling yourself. You're losing consciousness. So
Hey, I know. I just wondering if I should illusionary disguise into his dad.
you don't know what his dad looks like.
You always keep that in your back pocket.
Just transform into
Oh my
Zumba.
god,
That'd be
what
great.
a weird thing to say.
Just becomes Zumba.
Thank you, Frozen, for the head pad.
Oh,
You wait until the point when they're like really, and then transform into their dad.
I don't know what revenge bullshit you
What
do, but that's
what
hilarious.
Oh,
No, I don't think anything I do.
Shit, what have you ever played Go Fish?
I'm good. I delay.
all
I
right.
have no idea
You
what
can
that
delay.
is.
How do I? There it is. Is that delay?
Yeah, perfect. Zumba to
I don't know what to do. I'm conflicted in so
Um,
many ways now.
I mean, from your perspective, Zumba.
She's enjoying this, and I don't.
Well, her moans are getting quieter. Like she's losing. She's losing air. She sounds lethargic.
I'm in danger.
You're a little confused, maybe. Like maybe she's just bored now, or.
I'm just.
Holy heavens.
Fuck it. I'll try one more time.
We believe.
I
Got it.
have no more of this weapons to equip. I do have it.
This it's a consumable item, so every time you use it, it vanishes. You just hit the little plus sign in your inventory. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Alright. Third time's a charm if I don't. Sorry, Meryl. Love you. Don't
Love you
die.
too. Oh,
comfortable with
he's
23.
distracted and he's feeding on me and probably not dodging at all.
Pretty good.
Oh, what the? Hold on. Roll fortitude save for me. roll. Okay. You were not sickened. You've been in this room for a while. I forgot to have you roll that. Which
24 then.
which will be a 24, which barely hits
Plus
him
2
on the
to
dot.
flanking.
Which is his AC. Okay.
So you stake him.
We're about to hear a scream.
Luckily in his heart.
Just rated.
Yeah, do
The
I hear
jump
scream?
slams into his heart.
Wait, he staked him with a dagger or with a stake?
With the silver wood stake.
Oh, jeez.
The thing that was given to me for an advantage situation for me to kill someone in the future. I've used it on this vampire.
For his wish from a magical undead genie.
True.
In a sense, yeah.
Okay. So, stake goes into his back. He immediately lets go of Meryl, and an airless gasp comes from his mouth. You've heard like stories of vampires walking out into the daylight and, combusting,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and they like slowly turn to dust.
Mm-hmm.
He immediately becomes dust.
Oh my god.
I fall unconscious with a smile on my face.
Yeah.
And giggling slightly.
Just spit on the dust. Fucker.
I mean, I'll roll the will save.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking win it.
And then, what level is he? Okay. And he's a creature made out of magic.
Oh yeah, created by magic such as undead. He is undead.
He also has a spell. What level is that spell?
Question.
Okay.
This was flanked with sneak attack, so this is a big number, I think, coming up.
Oh my.
I do actually need you to roll your damage for your sneak attack because he didn't die.
Oh shit.
No.
How do I do that?
Roll the damage of a dagger.
Okay.
So just roll it like you have sneak attack. Okay. He does actually die.
Well, there goes his character. Getting out of that.
Oh my gosh.
I continue
Leaving.
incoherently giggling while I'm unconscious.
Okay. Leaving behind a rapier and a set of leather armor.
I'm still not hearing screaming.
Well, I mean, I don't think you will.
Well,
There goes
just
that
in
dagger.
case.
I'll delete it and remove from my inventory.
Yep. The silverwood stick is gone.
I'll walk forward, check Meryl. Meryl's still alive.
Still breathing.
Crack open door.
I'm like ready to hit you with my shield.
I didn't hear no bell.
You think you're winning this?
Oh wait, Nix, hold on.
What happened?
That's not a vampire.
Oh, I can tell.
Everybody gains 128 experience.
So how did it go, Zumba?
The price of revenge comes and goes really quickly.
That's so fucking poetic.
128 experience or 120?
128.
288 total.
Disgusting.
Well, did you learn your lesson?
Not to fuck with undead.
Yeah.
Not really the lesson. Maybe just don't steal.
Or maybe just listen to me, whatever one you want to take from this, really.
I mean, not just Mordecai either. You have to listen to us when we tell you it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Where's
Question really quick. Was it Mordecai who succeeded the check or Nix? I think
I
it was
did, yeah.
Mordecai. What is one thing you would like to learn about the vampire killer? You succeeded, and then I skipped over that part. My bad.
Oh boy, I guess.
You've got actions, passives, weaknesses, resistances.
Yeah, what's he resistant to? That'd be a good one.
Yeah, he's resistance to everything except for magical silver.
Oh, it's almost like we needed that to kill him or something.
Where's
Nix, what is something that you would like to know about the
oh, the
Death Eater of
no. You said
Armagon?
it was some kind of god.
Yeah, what would you like to know of the aspect of the living
Does it?
life god?
What's his favorite color or something?
All right.
The aspect of war.
His favorite color is the sun.
Oh goodness. Well, I guess now we'll use this room for that rest we needed to take before. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yep.
X.
Yeah.
A nice little
check
nap
on
sounds
Meryl?
great.
Did it bite her?
She's currently knocked out over there.
Oh boy.
Come take a seat.
I-
Like Mordecai's fluffing up one of the cushions. Oh wait.
Is she smiling?
She's unconscious and smiling.
She was.
I'm just gonna sleep over here in this corner.
Oh. Well,
Lying in a
I'm
corpse pile. Her hair's getting kind of matted.
Can someone help me move her? Maybe we need to. I don't.
Oh, of course. Yeah, be my pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drags.
Just gonna go and retrieve.
Just
Drag
grab it.
her-
Just grab a back paw and drag her in here.
Yeah, I'll get the.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the.
Yeah, you get the left one. There you go.
Okay.
Lift with your back, not with
Success.
your legs.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
Don't forget when you lift up to exhale.
Yeah.
You successfully drag her into the couch room.
I guess she
Drag
can
me.
couch. I'll take one of the chairs.
Oh, how kind.
Drag, pick her up,
Brian, I just-
however you'd like to do it.
Ridiculous. Like
Can
4'3" or something.
Can I like examine her and figure out if I can like help? at
Yeah, roll
all?
medicine check.
Right. Is that hidden?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Well, you are able to identify that she is at drained 10. At 8 hit points, she is 3 drained away from just being dead.
Jesus.
If you didn't help her, she'd be
Let's see.
gone soon.
What did you roll? All right. It will take. You are able to identify that she is under the effects of the drain blood ability, or the drink blood ability of some type of creature that's capable of doing that. A vampire.
The demon
would-
god or whatever that loves this.
Yeah, the demon god thing that drinks blood.
Yeah.
A victim drained by this recovers 1 drained per week. However, you can use a blood transfusion, which requires a DC 22 medicine check and sufficient blood from a blood donor to reduce this by 1 every 10 minutes.
Oh. Anyone want to be a blood donor?
Oh, yeah, here you go.
The DC for blood transfusion is 22.
Can I do that with
Okay.
expert in medicine?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're just gonna roll medicine check though. You're not like trying to treat wounds.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't forget about your cold iron dagger that you threw.
I've already
Nice.
picked everything up and I'm coming back. I'll be the donor. I'm sorry.
I
This
Zumba
fucking-
cannot be a donor because he's also under the same effect.
Never mind.
Do I know if I can do it?
You can certainly attempt.
Ooh.
Oh, because I don't know how that. But okay, but I can be a donor if I'm doing the treat.
You can attempt to be
That's
a
not the problem,
donor.
right?
You can attempt to make the check. You know.
Does me being the donor doing the check make it harder than if I had someone else being a donor?
No. I don't know why it would be. There's no reason for it to be harder. You're just
Well, because I'm actively bleeding out my blood and giving it to someone.
yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
I don't have
did you
another.
find something you can do for her?
Yeah. I don't
Is
know
it-
if it'll work.
We could just head back to the town. I mean, they kind of owe us for helping them with their undead problem.
Yeah, maybe someone there could donate their blood.
And it's luckily not that far away.
Maybe they have someone else who can help me. I think I could do it. It's
More guys like reaching over. Hey, I believe in whatever your decision is to make. You got this.
If it fails, how bad are the consequences?
Has Nim ever transfused blood before?
What?
Has Nim ever or Nyx ever transfused blood before?
I imagine it's something she's heard of but never has done. No, I don't
Oh,
think.
interesting.
I'll imagine so.
Well, yeah, probably not something that she can do.
There's nothing stopping her from being able to do it. She has a medicine kit.
Yeah, I think it's possible. I just, I mainly work with mushroom subjects. So this
She
is,
can
this is a
she
new realm
can
for me.
always attempt.
Do we want to go back?
Yeah, but with mushroom subjects, aren't you trying fungus?
Well,
Well,
yeah,
if
the
we're
liquids
going-
are a little different.
Okay,
If
so
we're
we
going
can go
back-
back to town, but can we rest here and then go back to town? I'm just feeling really tired.
I don't know if we want to.
I think that this space should be safe enough.
Okay.
As tired as I'm feeling, I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I have someone else's blood to do the transfusion.
Well, in case another zombie rises, scooches, closes, and then Mordecai's gonna pull out his favorite new red book.
I'll take the first watch.
I'm gonna just try and I know there's not much I can do for Meryl, but I'll just try and make her comfy,
Just make her comfy.
Giggle.
Hum a little song.
I giggle.
Having a little giggle fit.
Sorry, Meryl.
Oh, yeah. I wish I
I'm
had the
sorry,
guts to give you
Nix.
right now. It's
It's what I would have wanted.
Kind of looks like she had a guts already.
It's verb though.
I don't know how you smile that much after getting your blood sucked down.
Okay.
The way that man had these was all of the +1 leather armor and the +1 rapier.
I mean, you killed him. You can help yourself.
Would the leather armor be something that I could wear, but could I layer the cloak over it?
Mm-hmm. And with that, I think we will come to an end. I'd like to thank everybody who joined. I'd like to thank all of the viewers who joined us tonight as well for this session. I believe this is session 8, which I forgot to bring up at the very beginning. Session 8 of The Outsider Returns, where our lovely adventurers had a lovely encounter with their first actual vampire. So, thank you for joining us. I've been Lorvanak, and these are our wonderful adventurers.
Yeah.
Bye.
Meryl,
Oh boy.
Meryl, you're first.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
the thing.
Marl. I'm a bard. I almost died. Oh my god. I'm Solus VT. It's my Twitch and Twitter. So you can stop by and follow if you want. Take care. That's all.
Well, I am Corey. I play Mordecai, and I hope I discover something about this book when we come back.
I'm Toast. I played Nyx the Druid. And you can find me on Twitch at king_toasty. I don't stream, but if you follow me, it'd be cool.
I'm Kendall. I'm playing Shadewood. Maybe one day I'll stream, but that day is not today.
I am Craig G. You guys can see me here on Twitch at Craigie_G or Craigie Galaxy on Twitter. I play Zumba, and I almost got Meryl killed and myself killed, and I had to waste a steak. A really, really valuable steak.
You didn't
Speaks to my
waste it if it
stupidity.
got used well.
Yeah, I used it well, but I did it on a
Wait,
stupid
You
mistake.
got a new weapon and you got new armor? Like, I don't know, you got some good shit out of that.
I am Lorvanak. I am the GM of this campaign. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter under the same handle. Some honorable mentions throughout the night, because I keep forgetting to do this. Thank you, Fen, for being first. Thank you, Sir DB, for following. And thank you, Sir DB and Frozen, for being piss boys and the posture check throughout the night. We will see you guys in 2 weeks. For this, the session 9 of The Outsider Returns. We will also see you guys on session 40 fucking something on Tuesday for the Abomination Vaults. We will see you there at 4, 5, 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Hopefully you enjoyed the session. We are going to raid out, which I will click the button right now to find out who is streaming. Any of the people who are streaming with me right now, are you going to continue streaming, or are we raiding to someone else?
Are you gonna be watching a movie after this?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop streaming.
Okay.
Voids is still going.
Void is
Yeah,
still
we'll be
going.
for it.
We have a friend of ours named Voidsy. I'm going to send you guys over to there. He is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So until next time, have a good night, and we will see you then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.